Hi, folks, and you are looking inside the Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino Convention Center. We are here at the Bubly Team Championships presented by MGM Rewards. I'm Billy Bush. Matt Pickleball McNasty Manassi is with me for the broadcast. The PPA Bubly Team Championships about to get underway here. You can see the warm-ups there. Sam Querrey roaming up with Riley Newman. Here's how it works. 4 teams, right? 7 players altogether. 3 men, 3 women, and 1 tennis pro who's also the team captain. And what'll happen today and tomorrow, round-robin matches. Everybody's going to play. We'll look at how the points work, but right now it is rally scoring to 21, which means every single point counts. There is blood on every point. You got to win by 2. It's the best of 3 games. Here's what we're looking at to begin with. Men's doubles, including the tennis pro. So the tennis pro picks 1 guy to play with, and after that, the remaining 2 professionals on the team, those men will play. Then you got the women's doubles. 2 out of the 3 women, and then the final match, which is 3 points, the big haul, mixed doubles. The tennis pro plays with the 3rd woman. And by the way, after game 1, if the tennis pro isn't holding his own, out he goes. You can bring in a professional. Sunday, 2 mixed doubles matches. It's all out. That'll be on ABC. So, Matt, we got a lot of action here. We will be right back, folks, with intense action here at Mandalay Bay. It's on. See you in a minute.
Turning back.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Welcome back to the Bubly Team Championships presented by MGM Rewards. Here's what you're going to see today. Team Young and Team Querrey. Sam Querrey and Donald Young, 2 tennis pros and their teams. And then you got John Isner, the big guy, and Jack Sock. Their teams will go next. And that's what you'll see for the next 4 hours or so. It is on. Let's take a look at who's on the rosters. Matt, who do we got? Okay. There's Donald Young, team captain. He's going with Jay Devilliers. We got Tyler Loong, who is just a strong southpaw from Salt Lake City. Callan Dawson, a Orange County guy. Anna Lee Waters. Callie Smith. Yana Grechkina. Woo!
Strong team.
Strong team, right?
Very, very.
Okay, let's see. Sam Querrey, his squad. Riley Newman, lethal. Collin Johns, Patrick Smith, Lucy Kovalova. Funny story about her coming up in a second. Meghan, Dizon, Allyce Jones.
I like Querrey's team a lot.
Yeah, there they are. Look at Newman. What do you think Newman and Querrey are talking about right now, Matt?
I mean, they're talking strategy. I think you got Riley, who's going to play the left, try to take over, speed things up. Probably going to have Donald Young in front of him, so it's going to be all sorts of problems for Young. But Querrey's role today, he's just going to have to stay solid on that right side, make a lot of dinks. I know Jay Devilliers was talking a lot of smack to him before the match, so I'm excited about this match. But even before the tournament, I said Sam Querrey's team was rock solid. I think they're gonna take the victory.
Really?
We'll see.
He's a big dude.
Time in, 0-0.
All right. 1 timeout per game is allowed. You can get unlimited challenges so long as your challenge is right. The game is underway. Devilliers and Querrey. Ooh, action up front. Action right out of the gate for Riley Newman right there. Big put away.
That's right. Donald Young saw that pretty early. You cannot leave something up in this sport.
Yeah. Querrey stacking. Right out of the gate, 2-0. You were right about Querrey. He's coming out strong. Ooh. You think Riley Newman's going to be picking on Donald Young?
I have
Welcome to pickleball, sir.
I have a feeling. Welcome to the tour.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Devilliers has those great hands.
Donald forgot there was no strings on the paddle there, right? So he's trying to get a lot of action. Not going to happen.
Nice deep return by Donald.
Point.
Yeah, you see, it's the urge to be powerful for Donald Young. Right? He wants to slam that thing right away. It's
Set out. Point.
Yeah, that sails just a little bit. I played with Sam last week. That forehand's lethal, but it can fly from time to time, that's for sure.
You have one, you serve here. You have one, you serve there.
Do you think it's an advantage? How much of an advantage to be that tall? I mean, that tall.
No.
It just
Right, certainly on the lob.
No.
It just depends, because obviously you can earn it. You have a long reach in the kitchen, but then
You got an extra 2 feet to go for a pickup.
correct. But then to get down and to get these low dinks, you have to be even further down all day.
Point.
All right. Just an error you won't see too much from Sam there.
Side out. Point.
Big wind up. You got to drop that in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind him going for the drive. I think he's probably
6-2.
not had a lot of reps on the third shot drop yet, but
Point.
Yeah.
again, no strings on that paddle. Maybe a time for a
7-2.
timeout if I'm Young and Devilliers.
Devilliers with a great
Set out.
return.
Point. 3. 3-7.
Oh,
Set
yeah.
out. Point.
Big hit by Newman right there. What you're seeing is the pros pick on the pickleball pros are picking on the tennis pros.
That's right. And they're having a good time doing it, as you can see there from Riley.
It's a great thing for anyone who said, "Oh, I can play that game. It's so easy." Boom.
Point. 9.
Yeah, it's not as easy as everyone thinks. Yes, these tennis pros have good hands. The skills they've
9-3.
acquired over years of tennis are remarkable, but it is a different game, and it definitely some nuance involved.
Foot draw. Right foot. Point.
Young stepping on the line there. Devilliers
10-3.
joking with the ref.
That's a great drop right there by Riley Newman. He knows that shot. You saw him practicing that shot
11.
before the match.
11.
The third shot drop is
11-3.
that's a pro right there.
Point. 12.
Yeah, Riley's
First poach of the
all-
game.
Yep, Riley's all over
12-3.
that. Get some good height, a little bit change of pace there.
Point. 13.
Yeah.
Timeout receivers.
He didn't even drop
13-3.
that. That was a meatball for Young right there, and he put it into the net. We're going to take a small break right there, and we will be right back from Las Vegas with more action.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
We are back in Vegas at Mandalay. Team Querrey, Team Young going at it. Scores 13-3. Rally scoring. Every point counts. And Matt Manassi, so far, what are you seeing? Like, you know, Riley Newman looks to me like he's dominating.
I see Riley Newman taking over and picking on Donald Young here a little bit.
Yeah.
Point 14.
Donald he needs that net to be about an inch shorter right now, because he's had a lot of shots, but they're just not quite enough. Oh, great job. Great drop by Querrey, but then he couldn't finish the volley.
Good speed up right in the right hip there.
4-13.
Ooh, deep serve by Donald Young.
Point 5.
All right, a little power there.
You give a meatball to a guy like Devilliers, that thing's going away every time.
It is not coming back.
Yeah.
5-14.
Very interesting serve by.
Should call the score. Wait till I call it. 5-14. Side out.
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, so Donald Young there, the height over the net that he's hitting that third shot drive is just too high. In tennis, you can get that height and look for depth, but with Riley Newman up there just waiting for it, Devilliers has
to drop that.
It's just got to be lower, either a drop or a lower drive.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Side out. Point 6.
And more of the same.
You're not seeing a lot of that from Devilliers or from Newman, but you're seeing it's an adjustment. Oh, great point.
7-15.
Could that be a momentum shifter?
I doubt it.
Point 8.
Yeah.
But again, in this format where you win points both on the serve and return, things can shift very quickly.
Side out.
Yeah, it's interesting. What do you prefer? I mean,
16.
do you prefer side out scoring, which is, you know, scoring only when you're serving, or do you like every point there's blood?
You know, I see the benefit to both. You know, I've played both formats, and
put it away, Jay. You knew he would. Did Sam get that? Oh,
wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I like both formats. Look, I love pickleball. So if you can make it a game, I'm there.
Here
we go. Oh, wow. Good hands, Donald.
Point.
Yeah, Donald going a little too aggressive there with that dink. Again, no strings on that paddle. Jay and Donald trying to do the drive and crash method a little bit.
Newman with that poach again.
Side out. Point 10.
Yeah, if you can see from Querrey there, just not quite squaring his body up, turning more like a tennis volley. We'll see a lot of that today from these guys.
Right, he is right in the middle.
Side out. Point
It's 18-10. What do you think the Vegas odds are that Querrey and Newman win this match? What do you think? The Vegas, I'm going to say, I'm putting everything on it. I'm going all in. Look at that touch. They put away for Sam. Notice that the two-handed backhand from Riley is very effective. Helps him with the touch. That's poach again.
This is just a buzzsaw right now, kind of like what happened to Riley Newman's haircut. But
gotta win on the serve here now, folks. So if Newman and Querrey win this point, it's done.
Side out. Point 11.
Poach there. Yeah, what's happening a lot when they're driving at Donald Young is he's not able to absorb that ball and put it back in the kitchen. He's used to the strings just hitting a normal volley, and then the partner is able to crash and really be effective.
Side out.
Now you see Newman and Querrey won that point, but they don't go to 21 because it's a freeze at 20. They have to win this match and get that 21st point on the serve, and that could be it now. And that is it. Game 1. 21-11, fairly convincing. We will get a new match up here. The next two male professional pickleball players are next from Vegas.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point won means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You're watching pickleball. The pros are going at it. The PPA Bubly Team Championships. Querrey and Newman against Donald Young and Jay Devilliers. It's 2 out of 3. Game 2 begins. First one to Querrey and Newman.
Side out. Point 1.
Little excitement out of Sam Querrey there. Cannot leave it up to high to him or Riley. They got power for days.
Yep. Yes, sir.
You'll notice the band on Sam Querrey's arm. That means he serves from the right.
Correct. He'll be
Every
returning
time.
from the right.
And returning from the right. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Right foot. Point.
Why is it so important, do you think, that for the return? Like that has to be on the right side specific, but. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, left up a little bit high there.
I was just about to say Donald Young has figured out the dink pretty well, and then you just pop it up a little too high for a guy like Querrey, whose arms are very long. Wow, great hands. Ooh.
Tried to go for the ATP.
Around the post.
Just found the P.
You know why? Because the fans love it.
That's right.
Hey, fans, well, you can get an ATP.
4-0. Point 5.
Yeah, so this is a common mistake for tennis players or anyone getting into pickleball, dinking down the line.
That's a nice shot right there.
Good speed up there from Donald Young. But yeah, dinking down the line, the net is higher, 36 inches on the side, 34 in the middle, less space to really attack your partner. So Donald would be a little better advised to go cross court with his dinks.
Side out. Point.
Yeah, it's that return by Young that he pops up just a little too high. And again, a guy like Querrey, whose arms are that long, I mean.
Point 7.
Yeah, Donald.
7-1 in the second game.
Yeah, more of the same. I don't want to dog on Donald too much, but he's speeding things up a little too early.
Atta boy.
That's got to feel good.
That's got to feel good. Ride that momentum, Donald.
2-7.
There he goes.
A little tennis pro on tennis pro action there.
Yeah. Ooh. Donald Young is getting his groove. That is 3 points in a row, thanks to him.
4-7.
He's got a smile on his face, too, which I like to see.
Side out.
Okay.
Point.
Just a little high. I'd like to see
Yeah,
him.
it's the high return. It's everybody's greatest
that high
challenge.
Third shot. I'd love to see him go through the middle with that.
Yeah. Tough to see exactly what happened there, but
5. Let me call the score, please. Side out, point 9.
Oftentimes you think with a guy who's a lefty that,
9-5.
right, you want the forehands in the middle. Not doing that here.
Point 10.
Oof.
I think he was so uncomfortable with having that backhand dink on the outside, having to go cross court.
Yeah.
They decided to change it up a little bit, give him that forehand on the outside.
Ooh, he tried to get a little ATP right there. Missed it by about a foot.
Yeah, that's a shot that Riley's not going for if he's down 10-5, but up 10-5, it's in the budget, as they say.
Ooh, just out.
7. 7-10. Point 8.
Again, Sam there taking a little bit too big of a swing. Needs to keep that paddle out in front.
You know what's beautiful about this this scene right here is beyond these fake hedges are 25 courts with people from all over the world playing. They've come here to pull some slots and play pickle by day, and it's just terrific. I've met so many of them. Met a couple of women who are wearing matching uniforms that say day dinking. They're so cute. All right. Uh-oh, and here comes the hit fest.
go, knotted at 10.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Isn't that beautiful? They're all playing, and all you got to do is roll out the surface there. It's an incredible surface. You can pop down on anyone's warehouse floor, and you've got
pickle roll.
Pickle roll is incredible. Ooh, what a shot by Querrey. Caught that line. Great hands by Donald Young, too. Excellent point right there. And by the way, they've tightened this thing right up.
11-11. Side out. Point 12.
Good speed up there from Donald, controlling the court.
This is Young and Devilliers' first lead of the entire event here.
Side out. Point 12.
12-12, we are locked up. Oh, 13.
12-12.
He got that wrong. Scorer got that wrong.
Point 13.
I think Donald saw Riley creep over there in his peripheral, and
I think Donald's going to see Riley in his dreams tonight.
It's going to be ugly.
I think I am too. Riley's very sneaky. I mean, he moves right over with respect to Sam Querrey, who said it. He said, "But let me handle some things here."
13-13. Side out.
That's the touch. He tried to do.
Yeah, tried to do the third. He's trying to do it right.
Drop.
A little wristy.
13-13.
I say stick with it.
Yeah, no,
right?
he's got to keep trying
Don't
it.
back off it, because you need it.
Oof.
Point 14.
Now we're going tit for tat here in a major way. It's tight.
14.
Oh, that's tough.
Point 15.
Good shot.
I like that these guys are having so much fun out here too.
Yeah, they're all laughing, having a good time, because it's early. Right? That's how I feel like playing golf on the third hole. Yeah, it's good. Put it in the woods. Who cares?
Side out. Point 15. 15-15.
All right, Donald Young serves from the right. Uh-oh. Wow, what a dig by Jay Devilliers. Not enough.
16. 16-15.
There we go. They're waiting for someone to put it up just a little too high. Ooh, Jay went early. I don't think it was high enough.
Jay thought there was an opening to go at Sam's chest, and Riley closed that opening pretty quickly.
You know, that's one of my moves. Hit the big guy.
Yep.
If there's a big guy in the game, just hit it right at him.
Of course, Riley with the finger wag.
Yeah.
Not today.
Oh, nice. Nice handle there by Donald Young.
16-17.
This is really close. Uh-oh.
Side out.
A little long there.
18. 18-16.
And so it begins. Boy, they get out of the dink very quickly in this game. Everybody's a little hungry.
That's right.
Right?
Got to speed it up.
19,
See who has the quickest hands out there. That's kind of the new trend in pickleball.
This is an important point for Devilliers and Young.
Point 20.
And now we have a freeze at 20 again.
16.
So Querrey's got to win on this serve here.
Point. Game.
And he did. Boy, an anticlimactic finish, but apparently that caught the back of the line. And there you have it. good outing for Team Querrey. Querrey and Newman take Young and Devilliers, and that's the first match. Another men's doubles coming up in just a second here in Las Vegas.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight, flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a lender real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away.
Get 0% APR financing plus 0 payments for 90 days on select vehicles. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, the Bubly Team Championships presented by MGM Rewards. Here we are at Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino, and it is wild in this convention center. We're moving on to our second match, a victory for Querrey and Newman against Donald Young and Jay Devilliers. So Team Querrey has 1 point.
That's right.
We move on to the next men's doubles match, which is both pickleball professionals. The tennis players are out. Matt Manassi.
Oh yeah, all pros, and I like Team Querrey again here with Johns and Patrick Smith, Collin Johns, usually playing on the right side, maybe on the left today against Tyler Loong and Callan Dawson. They actually played together on tour as well, Dawson and Loong. So this will be a familiar for them, and I'm excited to see a new pair here with Smith and Johns.
I'll tell you, watching Patrick Smith warm up, he is very strong. Hands are really quick, as you can see right there with the blue hat backwards.
Yeah, you can see how low these guys are getting, how controlled they are with their paddle faces. And Collin Johns, some of the best hands in the game. He has to be usually playing with brother Ben Johns. A lot of balls are coming his way, and he's going to keep everything out in front and get it down. We have Callan Dawson from a pretty big-time pickleball family. We were talking about Bobby Riggs Tennis Center turning completely to pickleball. That's his father, Steve Dawson, out there.
Yeah, down in Orange County. I mean, Bobby Riggs Tennis Center was all tennis courts, and now I believe all pickleball courts.
Pickleball.
Not to start any tension or fighting here, folks.
We can get into the tweet by Renee Stubbs later. We got a long broadcast.
Yeah, there is McNasty over here got himself a tweet from tennis professional Renee Stubbs, and you responded.
I did respond. Yeah,
you stood up. You put your chest out.
I gotta stand up for my pickleballers. Yeah, she came out of nowhere and kind of just dogged the sport, saying she's not going to be watching it. She won't be investing in it.
And she shamed tennis players for being involved. So Querrey and Young and Isner might turn that plane around in the sky as we speak. He's coming in.
And we had Nick Kyrgios, a MLP owner with Patrick Mahomes and Naomi Osaka, kind of fire back at her a little bit. And look, I love tennis. We were talking earlier. We're all tennis people to begin with, a lot of us, and I think there's room for both sports, obviously.
Hey, McNasty, let me say, as a longtime skier, an old school skier, I finally welcomed the snowboarders, okay?
That's right.
Those guys who push the snow off the mountain and clear it off to the sides,
That's
like
right.
Zambonis going down, I finally let them into my wheelhouse. So, it saved the snow sports industry, right? I'll say no more. We commence. Patrick Smith serves. Ooh! Callan Dawson with an Ernie.
Point 1.
Yep. Colin Johns put that right up in Tyler's face.
A little fortunate bounce there off the net cord, but
that's called the old in your face.
Side out. Excuse me, point
Tough.
2. 2-0.
Early lead for Smith and Johns.
Side out. Point 1.
Watching, you know, 4 pickleball professionals, this is where you really see what that third shot is. After the serve and after the return, that server's third shot drops, you know, right into that kitchen.
Side out.
That's where the pros are.
That's the commentator's curse right there. That one goes right in the net.
Except that one.
No, but you're so right. You're going to see a lot more precision from these 4 guys.
Oh, Dawson, he just loves that Ernie.
Side out. Point 2.
Yeah, fun to watch, too.
And the thing is, he leaves it up to Loong on the other side. That same thing is going to happen. Loong known to be one of the best Erniers in the game.
Yeah, Dawson has stolen his act twice in a row here.
Side out.
If you want to see what a great Ernie looks like, go to Tyler Loong's Instagram. He's got all his best ones up there.
That's right.
Well, it's tight. And the dink is on. Great point right there. Great handle by Dawson.
Great counterattack there from Loong, and then the finish by Dawson. Not a bad play there from Collin Johns. I think the backhand side of Loong is the one to speed up to. Just unfortunate there.
Yeah. Dawson with his 3rd Ernie attempt. And that is, of course, when he leaps around the kitchen to put it away and does not land in it.
Side out. Point 5. 5-5. Point 6.
Patrick Smith faked that he was going to dink for a minute there.
And then went right into that chicken wing, that right shoulder.
Into your chest. It's an
That's
in your
right.
face. In that case, in your torso. It's a game of patience and touch. They're waiting and waiting.
Side out.
Wow.
Point 6.
That was, like we said, that's patience
Yep,
right there.
as the point gets longer, you feel the clamps tightening. Don't want to be the one to miss. Don't want to be the one to leave it up.
Don't be that guy. Oh, great volley right there. Look at that down the line.
That's something that Patrick Smith will have no trouble with.
7-6.
He loves pace.
Notice how Callan Dawson, when he's dinking up close, he chokes way up on the racket. Have you seen that? His hand is. This is. Oh! Walk the dog there. Oh! And Tyler Loong couldn't finish, but you love it when those go your way. Oh! Love that.
8-6.
Kind of faked like he was going to take it in the air, which obviously you cannot do, but
Look at these angles. They're beautiful.
Yeah, you were mentioning Dawson choke up on the paddle there.
Yeah.
He comes from baseball background, so not your typical tennis background. He likes choking up. It gives him a great feel on the dinks, but then on the offensive side, that's where he can lack a little bit because of that choking up on the paddle.
Isn't that like a little Lenny Dykstra action right there? Just to choke up on the bat. Ooh! Top spin volley Ernie.
I hope he puts that one on Instagram. Tyler, pin that one.
Yeah, tag me, will you? Everyone's going to be watching that. Well, this is superior play, and that's why it's so close.
Yes.
Yeah, in this rally scoring, teams that are relatively even, it's really going to be hard to break away.
Oh yeah, good put away by. Tyler Loong gets that when it tips off the net and pops up into your face. It's a beauty.
Yeah.
You don't get that very often. That's the shot. Ooh, and the wheels. Oh, great handle.
That was unbelievable stuff from Collin Johns. Earning drop shot, then catching Loong in the kitchen there. Pretty cheeky play.
Point 10.
Collin Johns is a great doubles player. So consistent. And the game of patience. This is it. They are all deeply invested here. What a point for Tyler and Callan. You know, when I say deeply invested, it's like when you put that much time into something, you need it to work out. Oh, a lob, first of the day. Beautiful by Dawson. Oh, what a great point. What a great point.
Athleticism, touch, all of it on display these last couple points. These guys are flying around the kitchen. I mean, even in the dink rallies, if you look at their footwork and how low they're getting, even in like such a small space, so much movement going on.
Nice to be in your 20s.
12-10.
Wow.
Sorry, side out.
Just a little too high for
11.
Loong. Put that right away.
Smith. 11-12.
Dawson, the nicest guy, talking to him before the match, he called me sir. I was like, really?
Point 13.
Good put away by Patrick Smith.
13-11.
Now that's the angle.
Great angle there from Johns. You got Patrick Smith hitting some unbelievable third shot drives.
Yes, sir.
He's known for that. Using that new Yola paddle. Ton of spin on that thing. It's dipping over the net.
So true. The paddle wars are on, right? It's like golf clubs with maximum spin, and we're really getting technical now. Everybody's making.
Point 12.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone has a carbon fiber.
I mean,
face.
the Vulcan. You've got Tyler Loong with the lefty Vulcan right there. He likes the long paddle. It's like when the Prince racket first came out in tennis, right? What is that? Beautiful lob again by Callan Dawson. Lob's an effective shot. It's also a dangerous shot, but
yeah, Callan has one of the best lobs in the game. When all guys are really leaned in that kitchen, that's when he flicks it over the head.
Yeah,
and then a great
lull him in
up.
like it's a dink, and then you pop it up at the last minute there. Oh, nice try, trying to walk the dog again. Did I make up the term walk the dog, or is that a term? I'm just wondering.
I think you made it up.
When it gets along the top of the net and it kind of walks for a minute. Oh, beautiful slice right there. Almost
a little miscommunication in the middle there. Call it marriage counseling. You got it, I got it.
Yes, dear, you got it. Oh, wow. Stuff that right into the body. It's 15-15. We are
knotted up,
right? Good handle.
Side out. Point 16.
Yeah, Tyler didn't get as much on that as he wanted to. He thought the change of pace might have gotten Patrick, but
ooh, just missed the return. Just missed the return. Right. We were talking about one of the best shot here is flipping. You got to flip on your volley. Roll. Get that wrist has to really come over. This is cat and mouse at its finest. Oh, what a shot down the line. You talked about Patrick Smith's ability to do that.
Oh, my God.
And he waited. That was patient.
He held it to the last second. Saw Callan leaning and just flicked it down the line. That was a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
18-15.
There's the Ernie. Didn't get the Ernie on the win. Didn't get the win, but maybe the setup there. An assist.
16-18. Side out.
Hard shot down the middle there by Collin Johns.
19-16.
Did he get it? Did he just get a piece?
Hoping for a challenge.
17.
No, he got a piece. He got a piece. They call that a filament of the ball. Caught the line.
17-19. Side out.
Oh.
20.
That ball did not come up at all.
All right. Well, Smith and Johns have to win on their serve here.
Yep. Once you get to 20, it's locked.
17.
Have to win the point
This
on
is
your own
a
serve.
must-win point for Dawson and Loong. And game one goes to Johns and Smith. Boy, is this a tight one. Pretty good, right?
Oh.
You love that. The crowd loves that. We'll be right back here at Mandalay Bay for game two.
mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We are back to Mandalay Bay. Resort and Casino Bubbly Team Championships underway here. And we are about to approach Game 2. Callan, Dawson, Tyler, Loong, Patrick Smith, and Collin Johns. Team Querrey versus Team Young. The two pro tennis players at the top of these teams. Matt Manassi, that was a tight game.
Game 2, I'm pumped.
Smith likes to stuff that line.
Yep.
He's really starting to do it right there. Dawson almost got it.
1-0.
Ooh, a lob. A beautiful lob in the corner by Smith. And they capitalize. Wow, that is patience right there.
Smith was feeling it, tried to go for the body there, not even make the court, just hit Dawson.
My father would call that stick-to-itiveness by Dawson and Loong, right? They stuck with that all the way to the corner.
2-1. Point 2, 3, excuse me.
Again, a drive and crash. As these players are getting better and better, the drives are better, their athleticism, just getting that fifth ball then on top of the net.
Some points are so dramatic, you're invested in them, they're so long, and some are,
yep.
There it goes. And here's the former. Oh, wow. Sometimes it's just a...
They're picking on Loong's backhand side there a little bit. Loong not really able to roll over that ball like you were talking about. No threat of offense there.
There's Patrick Smith again. He loves that down the line. Serious topspin. He really turns the paddle.
Patrick mad at himself there. Collin did a great job to reset, get them back in the point, and then miss an easy dink there, or what he thought was an easy dink.
Yeah, I think you're going to see Dawson and Loong are going to tighten this right up here. I think they were so close in that first game. I wouldn't be surprised if they stretch this one out to 3.
Side out. Yeah. Point. 7.
Collin Johnson is so experienced as a doubles player, right?
Yeah, I mean, Patrick Smith there, looking like he was going to go middle with that roll, goes behind Loong, and then unbelievable angle there from Collin Johns.
Side out. Point. 4. 4-7.
Oh, another great lob. Callan Dawson is really exercising the lob today. He's done it 4 times.
Just revolutionizing the game.
I mean, wait till John Isner gets out of here. He'll have something to say about that.
Pretty emphatic scream there from Patrick Smith.
8-5.
They've got to get a little closer than the 3-point deficit, but I think they will. These guys are really resilient, Dawson and Loong. Can they be patient enough?
Point 9.
It's Patrick Smith that isn't patient.
Yeah.
He's the first to go.
He's reaching in there. Loong is leaving that tank up a little bit high. He's got his way with it all day so far.
There you go. That's the patience. Dawson can be patient. Certainly resilient, but does he have the patience that he did there? But 3's the magic number here, Matt. You got to break the. Haven't gotten closer than that. Oh. That lob.
Almost. I wanted the lob for him.
Well, listen, it's 4-0. Right.
Shout out to Jason Asmus of the kitchen, who loves the lob. Thinks it should be used more. Callan Dawson, probably his favorite player.
Well, now it looks they got to dig in here and be patient at this point.
11-6.
Popped that up a little high. Looked like it was wide, though.
Yeah, just caught it wide. Tried to go behind Tyler again.
You know what the mindset when you're when you're up close and the dink is on. The mindset, you want to be offensive. You don't want it to be don't let it be me, the guy that messes this up, right? There's so much pressure. This is really the beauty of the game here, though.
Yeah, the game is so mental, like you said. You know, everyone's been in that game or in that situation where they're like, I don't want to be the guy that misses, and then normally you are. Got to play free. Got to go for your dinks.
Caught that net and out it went.
But it's tough to decrease this deficit because you can win points on the return.
If Dawson and Loong can tighten this thing up, it is a feat of resilience.
Point 13.
Because they're now just, you know, bumping back and forth between
13-8.
4 and 5 point deficit. They got to get a little break here. He's trying to keep him back as far as he can. Dawson's trying to keep him back, but now they're all in. Patrick Smith is waiting for that line, don't you think, Matt? Yeah. There he goes.
Side out. Point 9.
It's a little too low. A little bit too much in the middle, I think.
9-13.
There to attack.
All right, little pause in the action right now. We'll come back. This one is tight. I like it, Matt. Back, okay. We're midway through here. We are back in Vegas, midway through men's doubles match number 2. Pros Callan Dawson and Tyler Loong up against Patrick Smith and Collin Johns. Matt Manassi, what are you seeing? The boys got to pick it up here.
I see some concerned looks on the eyes of Donald Young, Jay Devilliers, and Annalie Waters.
Yeah.
Unbelievable hands there.
Whatever Coach Young, said to his boys there in the break, it might have worked.
10-13.
Excellent point.
Side out. Point.
That's just
14.
An unlucky error.
Loong's going to want that one back.
Yeah,
pretty
for sure.
simple
Waters.
dink. He does not miss that often.
#1 pick in the MLP draft, Annalie Waters right there is getting ready to come out. You'll see her shortly.
Point 15.
Big pickup by Gary V. Gary Vaynerchuk
Gary
got her
Vaynerchuk, the
texted with old Gary V this morning. I said, look at you picking up Annalie Waters in the draft. Like enough isn't going his way.
Exactly.
This is really important time right now for Dawson and Loong. They've got to eliminate these errors. You've seen a couple of really unforced ones.
Yeah, they gotta figure out a way to get up to that kitchen line when they're serving in a pretty neutral, or at least semi-neutral way. There we go.
11.
That's one.
11-16.
It really chokes up on that paddle. It's interesting.
Side
wow, that's just.
Point 17.
Those go both ways, don't they?
That might be the nail in the coffin right there. An easy return point.
17-11. Side out.
Okay.
Point 12.
Let's see that again.
12-17.
And Tyler Loong is a guy with great jets, but no one's getting that.
Side out. Point 18.
Well, this is starting to look like it.
It's a runaway train right here.
18-12.
Got Irina Tereschenko walking behind the court there.
Never say never here. There we go.
Side out. Point 13.
Yeah. Well.
13-18.
Another great lob. Wow, a beauty. The digs are perfect. I mean, how hard can you hit a pickleball? That thing went flat. If you slow-mo it, it went flat.
They better check that ball. There's got to be a crack.
14-18.
That would have been one of the great volley lobs had Smith gotten away with it. Well, they're back to 4 points. You never know. You know the old expression, any given Friday.
Side out. Point. 19.
Well, it's do or die.
19-14. Point. 20.
Things not going their way.
No. Smith and Johns now, of course. This is a freeze at 20. They cannot win
20-14.
receiving. So if they win this point here, that's all she wrote. And there you go.
Point 15.
So if Tyler and Callan lose this point, they do not lose the match.
Yeah, they have a little bit of free range here now. They can
I like
go
this
after
rule, don't you? The freeze is a good thing.
Point.
There you
16.
go. What are we witnessing?
This format can tighten quickly
16-20.
once someone gets to that freeze 20.
Oh my gosh. Back to that 3-point deficit. Haven't seen that in a while, so something's building here.
17-20.
And again, they have a little comfort here, cannot lose on this point, but they can win. Uh-oh. Okay.
But again, here they just need one stop here, right?
They need a stop here to keep the drive alive.
Normally in pickleball, in a normal game to 11, both you know, you get 2 chances to serve here. Now you just need one stop, you get the ball right back. Plus you get a point.
This is it. And don't you know it's coming up to the kitchen. It's dramatic. This is why we love it, Matt. Oh, and there it is. What a great point to end on. 21-17, 21-17, and
just too much offense, I think, from Collin, Johns, Patrick Smith. Too much skill. Great fight there from Dawson and Loong.
For sure. It's all tied. Look at that. Querrey's team goes up 2-0. Mixed doubles coming up. You're going to take a look at Anna Leigh Waters, the #1 pick in the draft last night for MLP. She'll take the court in just a minute here from Vegas.
New People Pickleball.
And welcome back to Las Vegas. The PPA Tour's Bubbly Team Championships presented by MGM Rewards, brought to you by Bubly Sparkling Water. MGM Rewards, earn points on every game-winning celebration. Avis. Want to rent a car? We got Avis here. And DuraFast 40, the official ball of the PPA Tour. Not to mention Selkirk. We are pickleball. Matt Manassi, the #1 pick in the draft, Anna Leigh Waters last night. If we were joking a moment ago, going to Gary Vaynerchuk, everything goes his way. She'll be coming up in the mixed doubles after this match right here, which is women's dubs. That is next up for the battle between Team Sam Querrey and Team Donald Young. So far, 2-0.
2-0 to Querrey. I mean, I called it before, but yeah, to your point, Anna Leigh going 1 in the draft. I don't think that was a shock to anyone. To have a strong woman on your team is extremely valuable.
Yeah, okay, so we've got women's dubs coming up here in a second, which is, I mean, this is on right here. You want to see? You think the men's dubs is exciting? This is equally the same.
That's right. We got Team Isner, Team Sock later. We're talking about lobbing. Big John Isner. I don't know if that's happening out here, but
I had a great moment with Lucy Kovalova, the great pro. She's so much spunk, and I said to her, she was talking about lobbing, and I said, Lucy, we are going to give you the Bubbly Sparkling Water Feat of Excellence trophy if you can lob John Isner. She said, we haven't developed the trophy. We don't know what it looks like, but we'll have to throw one together and give it to her if she can somehow lob John Isner at, what is he, 6'8", 9?
Maybe 6'10".
Callan is down at the end of the broadcast booth here. She can Google that up for us. How tall is John Isner, Callan? Hop on that Google.
I'm guessing 6'10".
It would be really great.
I'll hop on it for you.
We'll hit the replay 5 times if John Isner gets lobbed. All right. We've got, looks like Meghan, Dizon, and Allyce Jones here for Team Querrey.
They usually play together as well, so another familiar pair. Callie Smith and Yana Grechkina. Not a familiar pair. They'll have some time to get used to each other out there. Callie playing the left. The alpha player going to try to take over.
All right, much needed points here for Team Young in white.
Set out.
Right to the kitchen they go.
One zero. Point 2.
A little tight start here from
2-0.
Dizon and Jones, sitting around for a little bit watching the men play.
Here's that touch. Oh yeah, what a slugfest right there. And you saw Grechkina try to go for that Ernie, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Came right back in.
Callie Joe is going to push Meghan out to that left side, then open up that Ernie possibility for Yana. Very smart play there, shrinking the court.
There's that roll on that volley. You see Smith do that roll. It's so beautiful.
Took a weird bounce there.
Blistering down the middle.
Great ball there by Grechkina.
Well, Grechkina and Smith are finding some chemistry.
Very
Right?
much so. Grechkina, not the tallest player on tour, but packs a pretty big punch. Pretty incredible power.
Possibly the least tallest. Right? You put that nicely.
She's short.
5-0 for Grechkina and Smith. We'll be right back in Vegas here and continue on. There's Anna Leigh.
For a different, more holistic approach to wealth management with your career, family, friends, and community. Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, back to Vegas. Refs on the court here. It's Callie Jo Smith and Yana Grechkina with Meghan Dizon and Allyce Jones. And it is a nice turn of events for Team Young, Matt. They're up 5-0, and they need it.
5-0. The women needed to do the job. They're out here doing it early.
Yeah. Big windup by Callie Smith and a little wide. And Dizon and Jones pick up their first point.
1-5. Point 2. 2-5. Side out. Point.
Big windup there.
Yeah, good drive. Allyce Jones, I would have liked her to crash the middle there a little bit.
Yeah, that's where the chemistry comes in. They've been playing together for a while, as they have. They're comfortable. You can make that poach. You don't have to say, excuse me, I'm so sorry afterwards, especially when you miss.
Side out. Point 7.
Meghan Dizon trying to get the feet going, find her form here.
Side out.
That's a little long.
4.
Callie Smith trying to take that third there from Grechkina. All kinds of miscommunication.
She went for it.
5-7.
The match coming up that we told you about, mixed doubles, is Anna-Leigh Waters right there for Team Young. Shields stepping in there with Donald Young, her captain. It's if Team Young can peel off a victory right here in the women's doubles, you know, you got to put your money on Anna-Leigh. If you're in Vegas, she's going to be carrying Donald Young. What a point that was. Rat-tat-tat and a put away by Yana Grechkina.
8-5.
Ooh. She may be pint-sized, but she's a pint-sized powerhouse.
I like that.
There's a dent.
Yeah, there's
in that paddle.
There's that drive and crash. So hard to absorb that ball from Dizon, and
look at that drop, beautiful. And here's where the touch begins. Oh, and look at that lob attempt. Wow, great point.
Great point. Great athleticism by all four. You saw power, you saw absorbing. Great overhead there from Callie Smith.
Yeah, and Callie's, you know, she's tall. So if you're going to lob one or the other, I wouldn't have gone with her.
You'd go with the pint size.
I'd go, yeah, I would. Yana, with all due respect, I'm going to lob you. Beautiful. Beautiful volley there that caught the line. Oh, that's a nice return right there by Allyce Jones. She really hit that deep, caught the back of the tape.
Great depth.
The deep return is key. It's key.
It's everything, keeping that team back.
I noticed Meghan Dizon doesn't really love the drop on the third shot as much as a powerful rip, right?
Yeah, especially that paddle she's using. I think it is a better, you know, driving power paddle.
Yeah, that one, like I said, that one was launched.
11-8.
Ooh, caught the corner there. Allyce Jones, great return. And it's on.
Point 12.
So it's a great kind of roll dink by Yana, really dipping down into the kitchen there. A little bit too much for Allyce Jones.
Side out. Point 9.
3-point deficit. They've tightened it up a bit here.
9-12.
Great angles here. Where the jib camera really picks up a nice, these shots really nicely done. Oh, what a grab. Wow. Amazing point there.
Some great dinking.
They say women are more patient than men. I'm not so sure, frankly. I don't know.
We talking about pickleball here?
Yeah, not in pickleball. But that right there was a really strong. Excellent touch right there. We're getting a little, you know, backhand.
And great movement from Callie. You see on that left side, she can move around the backhand, hit forehands, or really get over there and hit that backhand as well.
Yeah, Callie and Meghan are getting into a real sort of a tete-a-tete against each other there with cross court in the kitchen. You know what I mean? They're really going after.
Callie's kind of owning the show at the moment.
At the moment. Great move by Yana. Grechkina. Wow. Cat-like.
Unbelievable move.
What
really
a pounce.
Following that ball, coming back to the middle.
Love that.
That was McNasty.
That was McNasty. She's going to take your name.
17.
Callie shoved that. I know that move. That's an in-your-face.
That's right. Great misdirect there, taking that early.
I have a great friend I play pickleball with all the time. He's a very big guy, so I just hit it at him. Huge guy, at the body. Guaranteed point.
10.
17-10.
10-17.
I wouldn't get too comfortable.
Point 11.
Allyce Jones getting fired up. One of the more fiery players on tour. She can get into it. Maybe they can turn it around. Team Querrey.
Yeah. Oh, here comes that little cross-court war. Callie Smith and Meghan Dizon feeling each other out. Grechkina now. Excellent touch by everyone. Oh, beautiful. Oh, she caught it. Grechkina caught that back right corner. That was the roll you wanted to see, man.
Held it to the last second, found the back end of that court. People at home don't understand how skilled that is to make sure you take enough pace off that ball.
Right.
With the disguise. Unreal by Grechkina.
Point 19.
Well, it looks like
19-11.
they're going to roll their way to victory here.
Point. 20.
Yeah.
I was talking to Meghan before the match. She said she has a hard time adjusting to the light indoors. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but
and that's it. First game goes to Grechkina and Smith. A much-needed victory for Donald Young's team. We'll take a quick break, and we will be back with game 2. It's 2 out of 3. Things going well for Donald Young. That smile got a little wider.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back to Vegas. They've switched ends. Elise Jones, Meghan Dizon down 1. 1 game to Yana Grechkina, Callie Jo Smith. Donald Young is hoping to get his first point here with his team looking strong. Matt?
Yep.
You said Grechkina and Smith hadn't played much together, but boy, they look like they have.
Yeah, they found the chemistry really quickly. Maybe a fortunate bounce there early can get Dizon and Jones into this match. Dizon just needs to play a little bit better, that's all. And then I think you'll see this match even out quite a bit.
Side out. Point 1.
Was there a difference maker in the first game?
I mean, the difference maker, I think, was Callie Jo Smith, really controlling that left side. But Yana really coming in and imposing her will.
Yeah, she flies like a bobcat. I mean, she's just a, she can pounce. Oh, boom. That felt good.
Point 2.
Big put away by Meghan Dizon.
Meghan Dizon said, not today. I'm still here.
This giant convention center is my house. Oh, great position right there by Callie Jo. She put that in the corner. Now they've got them pinned back, right? Try to keep them back. They want to come in. They're trying to come in. Callie's keeping them back. And they edge their way in and find their way in. Wow. Advantage in that point to Smith and Grechkina, but they just remain patient back there.
That's just a clinic on how to reset.
Yeah.
Slowly work your way in.
This might be the first match that goes to 3 if it keeps up like this, which. Wow. Big put away there. That caught the line, too.
2. Two, 3.
What a point there.
Point 4.
Good dig there from Jones.
Yeah.
So she has way more topspin on that than it looks like from home.
I like the cross-court showdown between Jones and Grechkina, both smaller in stature, right? And then you've got Dizon and Callie. They go cross-court at each other.
Point 5.
Taller. They're very evenly matched in that way.
Yeah, similar teams here.
That's a great serve there. Deep and on the line.
Point 3. 3-5. Side out. Point 6.
Don't you love that moment? It breaks out from the dink.
I love it.
To a hit fest. I love that.
To the firefight.
Someone goes and they all go. So great. Whoa, Callie caught the line there. That was a nice angle.
Point 4.
Yeah, Dizon thought that was going to go a little wide there.
2-point game, but, you know, look. Callie, Joe, and Yana have been down after leading the whole way in the first game.
Point 5.
Just catching Dizon a little bit
5-6.
sleepy there on the footwork. Almost tied up here.
There they go, these two. They love it. Okay, now we trade partners here. We'll let Yana go with Allyce. Wow, right down the middle. Beautiful shot by Yana, just lightly placed. Didn't slam it.
Great spot through the middle.
Yeah.
You see a lot of, you know, recreational players trying to spread the court so much with angles. If you look at the pro level, a lot of balls are going through the middle.
Where it creates the most confusion.
Correct.
There's a slam. Look at those hands. What a dig by Callie, Joe. She couldn't get the last one. But
Callie getting so low there. Just couldn't quite dig out the last one.
7-6.
Ooh, just caught that line. Look at that. This is precision right here. Whoa. Good put away by Allyce Jones there. 8-6. They've held the lead the whole way.
Mr. Zone.
I wouldn't call it comfortable.
That's correct.
They're doing a much better job of really staying in these dink rallies.
8-6.
And then picking the right time to be aggressive.
Ooh. Point 7.
That broke out and ended quickly.
Yeah, Dizon apologizing pretty quickly there to Allyce Jones. She knows if she has to speed that up there, she really has to go after it, not just half speed.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lob. Great handle. Tough to lob Callie. And they're back into it. It's great how you can get a burst of excitement and then it settles right back. Another lob. Perfect lob. Oh, that would have been an all-world drop right there. What a great point.
That was nasty. 2 lobs, well executed.
9 seconds.
Callan Dawson's happy about that point.
Yeah. Yeah, big put away by Callie. She slid over to Grechkina and said, mine. Grechkina said, oh, absolutely. She's got such a long arm and
8-9.
so much power. That voice of authority you're listening to is lead referee Howard Hepworth. Makes no mistakes, Howard Hepworth. Can't say the same for you and me, but he's from St. George, Utah.
Oh, wow.
You know what great television series was filmed in St. George, Utah? I know you were a fan because you're a young man, McNasty. You ready for it?
Yep.
High School Musical.
Oh,
I
wow.
believe I'm correct on that one. I don't know.
High School Musical.
I think I'm correct. Yeah.
More of an entourage guy. Shout out Doug Ellen, but.
Yeah. Oh, research department got back to me. High School Musical 2. Okay. McNasty mentions Doug Ellen, creator of Entourage. You sort of helped get his game.
He kind of helped get
you
my
are
game.
Pickleball. You're coach to the stars.
That's right. Doug Ellen kind of helped me in my game. Solid 4'6", 4'7" kind of guy, Doug. No, he's a I'd say a senior pro level.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's very good.
10-10.
I'd say the
I want
best
to taste
in
the
Hollywood.
Doug. Honestly, I think my game is now. I want to taste the Doug. I know I can handle Larry David, who you've taught as well. 10-10. This is knotted up. There's Callie and Meghan. They always find each other. Oh, yikes. Wants that one back.
Yeah, 100%. Ball that high on top of the net. That is just begging to be put away.
Those are the breaks.
11-10.
But even the best in the world make mistakes.
Oh, maybe a cracked ball there. Ooh, just out.
Point.
Just
11.
out. 11-11. This is
11-11.
this is back and forth the whole way.
Side out. Point. 12.
I believe that's maybe the first or second fault we've seen all day. Not a mistake anyone makes usually.
And in this format, actually losing a point, pretty big momentum shift there.
Point. 13.
Okay.
Again, Grechkina really doing a great job all day of covering that middle, really being the player that's closing that down, being aggressive.
Yeah, very good positioning. And that was the long arm of Callie to get that volley. It's amazing she just did.
Side out. Point. 12. 12-13. Point.
She get
13.
that? Grechkina catch that line? She did not. 13 apiece.
13-13. Left. Reserve.
Reserving on the let.
13-13.
That's a rule that's bounced around a little bit, right?
Yeah. Been a lot of rule changes the last couple of years.
Side out. Point. 14.
Of course, the amateurs still play the let.
14-13.
Pros do not on the PPA tour.
Do you prefer it? Do you like playing the let, or do you think of no?
It doesn't matter. As long as I know the rule, I'm fine with both.
As long as everybody's playing.
Correct.
Sure. We got bigger things to think about than that.
We got a match with you and Doug Ellen to arrange. So.
Oh yeah, we might be in Mexico at the same time over Christmas, and if so, I'm not saying I'm going to take him. I am saying that I want his respect. Pickles really exploded in Los Angeles. Jamie Foxx loves to play. You played with Fox, didn't you?
Played with Fox, yeah.
How was that? Was that fun?
Oh, he's the best. He's awesome. Great guy.
Right?
He's
funny
hilarious.
as can be. Keep you
Funny,
laughing.
Oh, all day.
Is he a good loser? Sore loser?
He's just a competitive dude. Just hilarious guy. But
15-15.
Grechkina's not going to be laughing about that return in the net.
No.
Set up. Point 16.
Boy, this is really tight. 16-15. Grechkina and Smith have regained that lead.
Down a little wide there. Yeah, Jamie Foxx came out with his own paddle brand.
Oh yeah?
Called the Best Paddle. He has a
The Best Paddle. He named it The Best.
The Best Paddle. He has his own compound with 3 courts.
3 courts on his property? I'm not going to lie. I just put one at mine. I understand they're all pickle rolls, which is exactly what the pros are playing on right now. Hello, Callie Smith with that giant overhead.
Seventeen, 16.
17-16 Smith and Grechkina hoping to end this after 2. Getting a little closer to doing it.
18-16.
Timeout receivers. 18-16.
Take a little breather here. 1 minute break. I like that. Let's take a minute for some water. Let the excitement build, and we'll come back for a close of game 2 in women's dubs. Hi, folks. Welcome back to Women's Doubles here. It is a close one. I'm Billy Bush. Matt Manassi with me. Pickleball McNasty.
We are getting McNasty on this broadcast.
Such a nice guy. Named McNasty. We are, ooh, it's tight here. What a point. Oh, uncharacteristic there. It just sort of gave up on her.
Yeah, that's been the winning formula for Callie Jo all day there. Winning a lot of those backhand dink rallies cross court.
I feel a lot of momentum for Grechkina and Smith. Oh, a big lob right there. Meghan says no. That was an important point. 2 away. Meghan Dizon serves from the right side.
17-19.
Yeah, notice how everybody rolls that volley. Puts so much power on it, dives the ball down. It's perfect. What a huge put away for Callie.
Awesome movement there from Callie Jo Smith. It was like the sky hook overhead through the middle.
They can win it here on this point. Must win on the serve. Wow. Meghan maybe needed to put that away. Let him right back in. Oh no, gave up on her again, and that's the match right there. 21-17, Callie Jo Smith and Grechkina get Team Donald Young back into it. That's their first point right there, so Querrey will still lead 2-1.
Much needed point there from Team Young.
Oh yeah, there's the team score. Hey, Leigh is coming up. Leigh Waters, #1 female in the world, will play mixed doubles with Donald Young. We'll see that in just a second from Las Vegas.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
And we are back here at the Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino at the PPA Bubly Team Championships. And we have some mixed doubles here. #1 player in the world, Leigh Waters, with Donald Young, going up against Sam Querrey and Lucy Kovalova. I am Matt Manassi alongside Billy Bush. Billy, I'm pumped.
You know what? Lucy Kovalova is the one I talked about. I said, if you can lob John Isner, you will get the Bubly Feat of Excellence trophy. She was excited about that. Now, Matt, you need to go out and find me a trophy that we can put,
I'm going to try to find it. I think we could just get a bunch of Bubly cans together, stack them up, put some poker chips on them, we should be good to go.
Why not? All right, this is exciting. Leigh Waters, boy, she went #1 in the draft last night for the MLP. And, you know, a couple of people ask why, you know, what about Ben Johns? number 1 in the world. Well, the difference, I think the point differential between Leigh and the next is much wider than Ben Johns.
Correct.
And the next, which I think is Riley Newman right now.
Leigh is far and away the best woman in the world. It's not even close. And to get her on your team is just going to be such a huge advantage in the women's doubles and the mixed doubles component. It was a no-brainer. Everyone knew she was going to go first. And like you said, Gary V, everything seems to go that guy's way. He'll probably own the Jets.
Man, his toast lands butter side up. That's all I know.
Point 1.
All right. Think about the pressure on Donald Young right now, playing with Annalie Waters. You know what I mean? She's 15 years old, and he's like, he doesn't want to let her down.
Side out. Point 1.
And now Querrey and Donald have been sitting for quite some time. Not used to getting back into the rhythm out here on a pickleball court. Yep, Annalie's dad behind the...
Right there with the glasses in the upper right of your screen, swaying back and forth. Ooh, great hands by Sam Querrey. Not everybody can handle one of those from Annalie.
2-1. Side out. Point 2.
Yeah, Donald has a really heavy forehand in singles. That thing's going deep in tennis. Pickleball, not so much.
He's learning some things here, right?
Side out. Point 3.
Just wide.
3. Serve the other side. 3-2. Point 4.
I think that hit Kovalova's racket right there.
4-2. Side out. Point 3.
Of course, Annalie Waters, you know, won some
Serve from this side.
national championships with her mom.
Yep.
As her partner Leigh Waters, who got injured, hurt her knee. I ran into both of them last night before the draft. Had a nice conversation and asked Leigh how she was doing. She said knee, no pain whatsoever, so she should be back in action. But she's got to get Annalie back because she's gone on to win without mom.
That's
hey,
right.
Wait for me.
Great hands
Who
there from
taught you how to
Donald
do this?
Young.
Great. Look at Donald Young finding that
Getting
corner.
by Sam there, leaning
sure.
towards the middle.
Great drop right there by Annalie.
Yeah, I believe Annalie won, it's either 8 or 9 triple crowns this year on the PPA Tour, which is almost unheard of.
And that is all 3 disciplines of
Side out. Point 6.
singles, dubs, and mixed. So that's pretty impressive.
6. No.
Lucy Kovalova doesn't seem quite used to playing with Sam Querrey. Usually plays with Matt Wright.
As they like to say, partner on and off. Boom. Oh, what a great shot. What Annalie Waters can do is she's off balance like that, so deep, and somehow make the drop. Everyone has struggled with that.
5-6. Side out. Point 7.
Yeah, a ton of body control from Annalie on those drops. Square paddle faces pushing through that ball.
Wow. Hey, Donald Young twice has hit maybe the deepest corner ball I've ever seen. And really big arcing, diving topspin. Great dig by Annalie. Great get by Donald Young. What an amazing point here. That should have been over 3 times.
Donald finding his form there. Nice little backhand flick.
Might be feeding off the world's #1, loving it, and rising to the occasion.
Point 10.
Yeah, both teams are really, it's about first strike pickleball at the moment. No one's trying to dink. It's about the drive and crash.
There we go.
Point 11.
You know, when you play with someone who's so good, it really ups your game. Donald Young is a totally different player right now and playing beautifully.
Side out. Point 6.
Nice for Sam there.
Sam Querrey will be happy about that.
Sam Querrey couldn't be a nicer guy.
6-11.
Great guy.
Right. He plays with Doug Allen, and you play with him, don't you?
Yeah, Sam, Wes Burrows, Julio Rivera. I have a whole list.
Julio. It's very hard to get on McNasty's dance card.
It is.
In the Los Angeles pickleball scene, I'm going to say.
You got to know someone to get on the list,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, but in LA, isn't that the case everywhere? In the club and on the court. Kovalova serving. Ooh, caught a piece of that, did he not? He did. 11-9, tightened it right up.
Good
Great
move
shot.
there from Sam. Trying to show those team owners in the Challenger MLP League that
hey,
he's
what about
ready
me?
to play.
Yeah, I'm ready to make the move.
Side out. Point.
He might have
12.
just missed that one.
12-9. Side out.
Good put away, Sam.
Good ball there from Querrey. And you know, a lot of these tennis players, this isn't just a one-time event for them. Sam Querrey signing with Franklin Pickleball, an extended contract, going to play a lot of tournaments next year on the PPA Tour and MLP. Really cool to see these guys jumping in.
Good. And continue tennis. Will Sam continue and then, or just be done? He's done.
He's done.
Donezo.
Retired, yep.
Entirely.
His last event was the U.S. Open this past year.
Yeah. I still like going out to see, you know, Courier and the old pros. They keep going.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you who's a very good pickleball player, speaking of making the transitions. Marty Fish.
Yeah.
You play with Marty?
Yeah.
Marty Fish got the forehand. He's got the backhand, the two-handed on everything. He's an animal.
I was on a little text exchange with Marty Fish earlier. He's got one of the best backhand flicks out there.
Yeah, really good.
Hope to get him on a court here soon.
He bageled me. I talked a lot of shop, and I went to play him, and he bageled me. Humbling. 13-13 here. This is tight. Really tight. Okay, let's let the pros get into a little something here. Oh, yes, it's a couple of men right there. Oh, big move by Donald Young. Sam thought he was in there for a while.
Sam was looking to get
He was settling in.
Sam was looking to get that Ernie. Should have done it a couple of shots earlier.
I think Donald was smart to hit eject successfully. Oh, what a great move by Annalee Waters. Anticipation.
Yep. Good drive there from Donald. Annalee's going to be all over that middle. This match is surprising me. I thought Querrey would have had it.
Did you see Donald is really finding those corners? Look at that serve. He did it on the serve there, and it was too much for Sam. Put it wide. Yeah.
Set out. 14. 14-16.
Right down the middle like we talked about.
17.
Yeah, Sam keeps cheating over to that
17-14.
left side, leaving that middle wide open.
Set out. Point 15.
Well, Annalee and Donald have got forehands in the middle, which Donald did not do earlier when he played doubles, and it's working.
Yeah, and Annalees does such a good job
15,
reading
17.
the court, knowing the angles, knowing where to be. It's almost like she's #1 in the world or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's very much inside the line there. 17-16, so tight. What a great opening game.
16-17.
Sam's going to replay that one on the Instagram later. On the Instagram. Wow, I sound old.
On the. Oh.
Point 17.
Wow. Good point there.
17-17.
He's knotted up here.
Set out.
Yeah, really good return there by Donald Young. Had a lot of juju on that one, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't push through it enough.
18-17. Set out. Point 18.
The long arm of Sam Querrey put that down the line. Right down the middle, pardon me. Oh, good attempt down the middle. Great shot down the middle. That worked.
19-18. Side out, point 19.
Talked about some of those falling earlier, but that one's sailing long. Again, needed some more strings on that paddle.
Whoa, way to hang in there, Donald Young. And it's out. Waters and Young, and thank you, Donald.
Lucy had a shot.
They can win it here.
Three balls earlier that I thought she should have put away. Forehand roll up high. Chose to reset it.
Why do I feel like Annalie's going to step up and do something here? Ooh, 20-20. It's win by 2.
20-20.
Looks like they both hit that one. Oh, wow. Good move. That's an Ernie by Sam Querrey right there. Avoids the kitchen.
Sam's been waiting for that one all day. Again, that's why we don't dink down the line. But
very exciting. And we're going to do what they do on American Idol when they're about to announce the winner. Nah, we'll stay. Let's stay. Let's take a look around that room. It's exciting. This is a heck of a match right here.
Yeah, I think so. Leigh really needs to take over here. She tried to do it and the point before to come over and creep over and take over. Donald didn't quite let her. Went to that dink down the line, but we'll see. If I'm Leigh and Querrey, I'm returning to Querrey here. Make him hit that third. I don't want to let Kovalova hit a nice third and let them get forward.
Right, they've played so little together, right? I mean, Querrey and Kovalova just finding each other and doing a nice job.
Yeah.
Right.
And here's the rest of the tournament going on.
There it is. There's Larry from Sarasota playing against Phil.
From Orlando.
We'll be pulling that one-arm bandit later, but right now. And that just ended everything right there. A very anticlimactic ending, but listen, that's the first game. We'll go 2 out of 3. I would not be surprised if this goes 2 out of 3. We'll be right back as this slugfest continues here from Vegas. It's close.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
And welcome back to Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino. Team Querrey, Team Young facing off, and it is the mixed doubles match. This one is worth 3 points, and you've got Donald Young and Annalee Waters barely going down to Lucy Kovalova and Sam Querrey. Game 2 about to begin. You will not see a number in the 20s for this game. This one goes to 15. The officials have gotten together and shortened the score for this match to 15. You know why? Tense matches take a long time and they eat up clocks. So everybody's agreed. We're going to 15 here. Still win by 2. Now you'll notice Riley Newman is standing on the court. This is after game 1. If you're a professional tennis player, in this case the captain of the team, Sam Querrey, wants to take himself out, he can. And can be replaced by a pro. There's Riley Newman. They've done the same thing on the other side. There's Jay Devilliers. He'll join Annalee Waters. And I can assure you one thing, this is going to be wild. Great, intense action.
Awesome.
I'd like to welcome McNasty.
I'm back.
Back from his long run to the men's room. I'm just going to say it. How was it?
I'm out of breath.
Everything work out? Yeah. You're out of breath. All right, this is going to be really tight. Oh, look at Devilliers makes a move. Oh, see that? He made a move early. Annalee Waters covered for him. Look at the laughs. They're having a great time. Riley Newman's loving this. Yeah.
Jay, some of the best hands in the game. Frankly, quite a good drive by Riley. I was surprised it was that easy by Jay.
Yeah. Oh. Woo! God, that's high speed, right?
Yep.
2-1.
Okay.
Side out, point 2.
A little long there.
And it's interesting here, Annalee playing the left side.
Yeah.
2-2.
Normally, the alpha reserved for the guy. I don't want to.
Well, I was going to say the alpha is playing the left side.
That's right.
The alpha is Annalee Waters here, and Jay would be the first one to say that. He's a humble and decent man.
3-2.
If I were playing with Annalee, I'd be standing off the court.
I think she'd tell you to stand off the
yeah,
court.
Move it, old man. Look at that dig right there. Say both Sam Querrey and Donald Young held their own very well, but it's about to get real here.
Great overhead there from Riley.
Yeah, slammed it right at Annalee Waters.
He has a pancake grip. We were talking about that earlier before. It's not that traditional tennis grip, but he can really knock that overhead through, that's for sure.
And he uses the two-handed backhand dinking, right? When he's up close, he loves that for touch.
And again, there's that pancake grip, kind of just slaps it at you. Yeah, Riley has an interesting grip on that backhand side. He can really just kind of shovel that thing anywhere he wants, and then he's ready for the counter with that pancake forehand grip.
Ooh. What a great get by Lucy, almost got it.
And the difference here with these 4 pros versus having the 2 tennis players out there, you're seeing a lot of extended rallies, a lot of great resets. Just the ability to really control that paddle face.
Oh, did he get it? I think he got it.
Are we going to have
a question? Was that
first?
That was an ATP, folks. A beauty. Oh.
Yes, I cannot roll.
Looks like he got a piece of it.
Challenge.
We finally get a challenge, Caroline, in the booth.
We're going to get a look at that line a little closer. But if he did get it, it's one of the great shots. I think he caught a little piece of it there, maybe.
Referee timeout.
I think it's just wide if I'm making a bet.
Okay. In the score of side out 5-5.
I see a little bit of space. We have our video referee Carolyn Duncanson here in the booth looking at it.
Oh yeah, Carolyn. We've got Carolyn Duncanson in the booth with us from Orlando, Florida. She's become a very fast friend of ours. She is your Dean Blandino, basically. She is calling in, and they're reviewing the cameras, and she's going to give us an official call on that.
We're looking for the best angle in the booth.
I think, Matt, you might be right. It looked like it was from this angle, just a teeny bit out there.
And from our angle, you know, we don't have quite the
ball is out.
Yep.
The ball is officially out. Thank you, Carolyn. She's sitting here. The great pickleball player herself, and then a great video referee here. So that was looked at. And I think, you know, look, every point matters here. These teams are so evenly matched. The 100%. Action is so tight. You know, someone's going to be looking back on that point saying, glad we exhausted it.
And it took a couple different angles to find the right one. Carolyn's in here with us in the booth pointing to that one angle on the sideline that finally got us the right call. It looked like it was out by a good inch and a half. Again, the veteran eyes of Carolyn Duncanson, thank you so much here in the booth for having that accurate call.
There's Sam Querrey catching his breath. He was right to send in Riley Newman.
As we move forward in this match, I think it's going to be about if Riley Newman can take over enough for Lucy Kovalova. I think
the ball was out. As a result of the lost challenge, Team Young
Lucy putting her hands up there. Knew it all along.
Play at side out, 5-5. Team Querrey.
It would have been one of the great ATPs of all time.
Oh my God!
Because he was deep on that one too.
Yeah, that was. He was deep in the court. Didn't have much of an angle, and maybe he didn't have the angle.
And we're back into it at 5-5 again, folks. The match going to 15, not 21.
7-6. Well. 6-6.
Scoring discrepancy there.
Six, 5.
Oh, great shot. Mandalay really set that up nicely for Jay.
7-5. Side out. 6.
Yeah, it seems Riley's really, so far, has tried to speed it up at Jay, who's directly in front of him,
6-7.
thinking he has the faster hands. So far, Jay's been up to the task.
Yeah, sure has. Look at that. See that two-handed drop he loves. Great shot by Jay.
Side out. 8. 8-6.
Oh, what a great dig by Jay. 2 in a row, 3 in a row. Annalee. Too much angle there for Riley. That was. He was up against it there.
Yeah, Riley stretching out that arm, saying,
yeah, he loved it. He's
I might have pulled something there, doing 4 of those.
What a handle. It's gonna go. Oh,
Point
just
9.
right.
9-7.
Oh. Wow. She tried to go around the post on that one.
That's uncharacteristic from Lucy Kovalova. Normally would be all over
10-7.
that ATP Again, just turned into a P.
Yeah.
Side out. Point 8. 8-10. Side out.
Yeah.
Point 11.
Great put away by Jay.
Yeah, so sometimes when that third shot drop is just sitting up a little bit too high, gives the opponent a chance to really speed it up.
Oh, wow. Great hands by Leigh Waters.
Wow.
Couldn't handle that one.
That reset by Leigh, though, middle of that point, was insane.
11-9. They need
9-11.
4 more to keep this going.
Side
Great
out.
handle by Jay right
Point
there.
12.
He got Newman's body weight going towards the center, and he pushed it right back.
12-9.
Right back
12-9.
to the backhand. Oh, and there's the ATP he was looking for. That one was in.
Challenge the out call.
Look at this shot. Woo, that's professional.
Ooh, challenging that again.
They're going to challenge it again. It looks into me. Oh, maybe just.
I think that
Let's
might
give me
be
that.
wide, but we're going to have.
All right, Carolyn.
Carolyn's going to steal the show again.
We've got Carolyn Duncanson, our video referee, in the booth with us here. This is boy, you're starting to sweat over there. A lot of work. She's back on the phone making the call. We'll have the official read in just a second here.
Team Querrey is challenging the out call. The result of the out
Push us
call
to a
is
timeout right there.
13-9. It's under video review.
I don't know. I backed that up. It's
This one much closer.
Much
again.
closer.
In pickleball, unlike tennis, the ball doesn't compress. So where it hits is actually where it hits. Tennis, it could compress. It's a little bit different.
yeah, and a little piece of the felt can make its way over and just, you know, kiss the line a little. Not in pickle, really.
This game right here goes to 15. We've got to make a little slight adjustment. We're on TV. We're just trying this out. It's all for one vote.
So this challenge comes from Devilliers and
This
Waters.
challenge is coming
They
from
called it out,
Devilliers, yeah.
and Devilliers says, fool me once. Shame on you. I'm going to say that he caught that. I'm going to say he caught a little piece of that. I think it's in. I do. I think he got that one. Look at that. It's just the official call is coming in a second, but we've all played this game a lot at home, and I'm a professional at the game. I'm guessing in.
This one's about as close as it's going to get.
Well, it makes a big difference, too. That moves, you know, Waters and Devilliers to 14. Looks like we've got an official ruling here.
Yeah, what we are seeing in the booth here, we have a couple additional angles that unfortunately you have not seen at home. That's allowing our referee here to make her final
After
call.
video
And
review, the out call is overturned. The ball is in. The result will be score 10-12 with Team Querrey
The amount
serving.
that Jay Devilliers practices that shot, right?
I think just a little bit.
He's not going to miss it twice. It's just beautiful, though.
That's going on the highlight reel.
Yeah.
Time in. 13-9.
Score should be 13 for Devilliers, and there it is, 13-9. It's 13-9, okay. Did keep
Side
the
out.
point.
Point 10.
Now it's 13-10.
10-13.
It's all about the margins in this one because they're all so good.
Side out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Riley's weight on his back foot there. Not balanced.
14-10.
Coming up just short.
Devilliers and Waters can close this game right here. Serving on point. Great shot by Leigh, and she did.
15-10.
Like we told you, that game went to 15, so we're going to go into a little third game here. We'll take a break. Leigh Waters, Jay Devilliers tie it up. It's a best of 3.
Going to game 3.
We'll solve this slugfest coming up.
He's the most electrifying man in sports. The epitome of hard work and the face of the game. Tyson McGuffin became an icon the same way Selkirk Sport did, with a team. Dedicated professionals with a passion for innovation and unrivaled commitment to the game of pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Thank you to Pickle Roll. It can be installed anywhere, temporarily or permanently, on any flat area. So I have a feeling Pickle Roll is going to be a big part of our future.
Want to give pickleball a try without getting pickled? In Pickleball Magazine has partnered with Selkirk to get you started. Go to selkirk.com to get free access to an in-pickleball starter course. Plus, get exclusive deals to paddles that real pros like Tyson McGuffin use.
We are back in Vegas here at Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino, and the third game commences now. Devilliers and Waters versus Newman and Kovalova. This game is going to 11. We're shortening again. All right? Not unlike being on a commercial flight and the pilot says, you know, to get you on time, we're going to step on the gas a little bit.
Love when they do that.
And after that, the rest of the round robin tournament will go to 15. So that's going to happen for the day. We'll go to 15 after this, but this game goes to 11 to decide this match. Oh, Devilliers covering for Leigh. What a great point there. Almost pulled it out. 2-2, going to 11.
2-2. Set out, point 3. 3-2.
She closes, she closes.
Great power by both Devilliers and Leigh Waters, winning a couple points on their own serve. Huge in this format.
Great wheels by Jay to get there. Oh, what a great switch by Jay Devilliers right there. That was beautiful.
Unbelievable anticipation.
Look at the movement like the Blue Angels. That the one goes over, the other covers. Very pretty.
Riley going to the patented left hand, trying to get that ATP. Just finding that post.
Side out, Point 3. Three, 5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Devilliers just puts that away so hard. I mean,
changing here at 6, up 3 in this format. So tough.
we'll take a quick break here and be right back in Vegas to finish this out.
Not yet, buddy.
Anything? We are about to close out a super tight best of 3. Jay Devilliers and the world's #1 Anna Waters with Kovalova and Newman, and this has been a truncated game as well. This third game will be 11 points. Great shot by Jay. Had that ball climbing up Riley Newman like an ant.
Jay doing such a good job of reaching in. Kovalova's dinks cannot find the kitchen.
Oh, great move by Newman there. Total faked the dink, faked the drop, and then hit it right up at him. Beautiful.
Side out, point 8. 8-4. Point 9.
Well, you see what's happened here is Team Querrey went up 2-0. And then along came Leigh.
That's right.
Because this mixed doubles match here is worth 3 points, as the previous matches have all been worth 1. So victory here by Devilliers and Waters brings them big difference here. 4-2.
That's right.
And they win. Oh, she went for the Ernie. Caught a piece of that line. What a great shot by Riley Newman.
It was a matter of time until Riley Newman tried to take over here, impose his will.
Well, I think that was long. Take a look at that.
I think caught the line according to Jay.
Did it catch it? No.
Yep, Jay gave the in signal.
It went back. It did. Look at Jay, good man.
Side out.
Oh boy.
Point 10.
Karma.
Maybe the ball was out.
10-7.
Sadly, we've got cameras, so you don't get credit for being a gentleman. What is Leigh going to do here? Okay. More comfortable position for Kovalova and Newman to be in. It being wow. The victory has to come from Devilliers and Waters' serve.
Yep.
So even though they
If you're Newman and Kovalova, you're just thinking 1 point here.
This is it. They can close it right here and close the entire match. What a dig by Leigh. Oh. What a poach.
Wow.
What a poach.
What a point to end it.
What a move by Devilliers. The timing was perfect, and that closes it out. Look what happens to the team score. 2-1 becomes 2-4 the other way.
That is unbelievable.
What a great point.
Great move by Devilliers. Leigh all over the court there in defense. Unbelievable.
Leigh showing she can do it with Ben John. She can do it with Devilliers. Fantastic. So exciting. We'll reload the teams. Coming back. More from Vegas here at Mandalay Bay.
Turning back.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
An exciting come-from-behind win for Team Young. Hannah Johns is courtside with Leigh and the captain. Hi, Anna.
Well, welcome to Center Court. Donald Young, Leigh Waters here with me. Guys, what a way to end that. And this is your first time stepping on the court to play pro pickleball. How's it feel?
Yeah, I was super nervous, way more nervous than playing tennis. So, but my team was great, and they kept me motivated and my upbeat and my hopes high. So it was great.
Well, Leigh, this is a crazy format to come out and play. You've got the tennis pros on your team. What did you expect from this competition?
I mean, I think I got what I expected. I was expecting a super high energy, fun event, and I think that's what we're getting. I'm super happy to have DY on my team. He's amazing. I've been picking his brain about what it was like to be a top pro tennis player, so maybe I can learn a couple things from him.
Well, Donald, you guys were down for most of this matchup, but you came back very hard and strong in that final game. Were you worried on the sidelines?
No, I'm going to say I wasn't, because I knew my team was awesome. So, yeah, Callie and Yana, they brought us back in, and then Jay and AL brought us home.
Well, guys, you are on. You are moving forward. Congratulations. We'll be right back after this break.
All right, thanks, Anna. Donald Young took himself out. His initials are D-O-Y, not D-I-Y. He didn't do it himself. Coming up, Isner, the big man, is here versus Team Jack Sock. We'll reload the whole thing again in Vegas. Just a minute.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community. Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Not yet, buddy.
Welcome back to Vegas for the Bubbly Team Championship presented by MGM Rewards. Bubbly Sparkling Water is our sponsor. Thank you for that. MGM Rewards. And Avis. Don't walk. Take Avis. Durafast 40. And Selkirk. We are pickleball. And we are moving on to the next team match here. John Isner has arrived in town. Isner and Jack Sock. Their teams are going to square off. Both men are going to take the court here in just a second in men's doubles. They'll each have a pickleball professional with them. That'll be great. Matt, what are we excited for Isner?
Oh my God, very excited for Isner. Jack Sock, one of the top doubles players in the world on the tennis court. We'll see if that can translate. His partner, Spencer Smith. We got Ben Johns out there. Very excited.
Anyone who lobs Isner, remember, gets the Bubbly Feat of Excellence trophy, which we are developing. We'll be right back in Vegas and get on with that.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point one means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost.
Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a lender real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
And welcome back to Las Vegas at Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino. You're about to see the world's #1 male pickleball player. Ben Johns is partnered up with the 6'10" John Isner, Jack Sock, and Spencer Smith on the other side as team play continues. Hey, and you're taking a look at all the people that have come from far and wide to take part in the fastest growing sport. Here's the big guy. This match goes to 15, and we're underway.
Point. Yeah, I think this match is going to come down to how well can John Isner play.
Yeah.
From the outside, I think he's maybe the weakest player on the court, obviously paired with the strongest. A lot of things left unseen here. Jack Sock, known for his heavy serve, kick serve, heavy forehand. Again, there's no strings on the paddle here in pickleball, so excited to see how these guys go in the slow game.
Move to the other side, please. Thank you. Yeah.
Ben Johns unsure on the new format here.
He's been moved to the right side here.
1-1.
And John's not used to being reprimanded. Yeah, Isner. I think Isner just got in this morning, so he's going to have to get the plain legs.
You are serving, sir.
He already had a middle seat economy on Spirit.
I'll recall that, sir. Here we go.
It's like Police Academy when Mean Joe Green was in the bed. He just ripped out the front seat and he drove from the back. Okay. Oh, good eye by Ben Johns there. And a nice roll by John Isner.
2. Wait till I call the score, sir.
He got called back. I'm sorry.
A lot of reprimanding here from the refs.
Johns moves in.
Point 3.
Missed that drop.
From this side, sir. Here we go.
Yeah, these guys, the fellas are.
3-2.
You will serve from the right side.
Point 4.
A slow start.
Slow start here. Isner.
Yeah, they're feeling each other out, and they're
a ton of length, but tough for him to get down and feel these dinks.
But you know what Isner loves? Pickleball. He loves it. Big start by Jack Sock.
Hang in there, Ben.
Point 6.
Yeah, clearly this strategy so far from Sock and Smith is hit every ball to John Isner.
Yeah, sure.
Point 7.
Yeah.
Seven, 2. Side out.
Yeah, it's just operation keep it away from Ben Johns.
Correct, and I think it's up to Isner to kind of realize that and actually let Ben come over and take over more of the court. I don't know if the ego is going to love that, but that's what needs to be done.
I say win at all costs, and if I'm John Isner, I say take it.
Side out, .8.
That's just a great shot by Jack Sock.
Good hands there from Jack, keeping that paddle in front. Known to have great hands in doubles. Again, has been ranked, I believe, as high as one in the world in doubles on the ATP Tour.
That's a drop. What a great shot. Ben Johns gently laid that down the line. That's just intelligent.
4-8. .5.
Isner and Johns get an easy one there.
5-8.
Nice touch there by Isner.
Side out, .9.
Ill-advised speed up there from Ben through the middle. Spencer Smith.
Yes, sir.
Spencer read that one.
A little too seasoned to go there.
Yeah.
Read it like a book.
And ooh, Jack Sock made a big move across. There it is. That's a doubles player for you. Did not pay off, but really, really good move.
Little overzealous there from Sock, but I like the move. You don't know you can't do it until you try.
Right. Oh, what a great shot by Spencer Smith. Made Johns really work for it.
Great ATP defense there from Sock. Jack playing like a veteran out there.
Oh, what? Wow. Isner handled the Ernie, but popped it up too high.
11-6.
Yeah, I don't want to be too hard on Big John, but clearly the weakest guy on the court here. The score is indicating that.
Come on, Johnny, get him. There he is. He heard you.
Yep.
He heard you.
Thanks, Big John.
Rejected. 11-7. Ben Johns, you might need to take over here. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow.
Side out.
Isner couldn't keep that low enough.
Yes, sir. 12-7.
Jack Sock serving with a comfortable lead here. Remember, this match goes to 15.
Side
Looks
out.
like Spencer Smith just missed there.
Ben was really able to get a lot of topspin on that ball.
8-12.
Even though he didn't hit it that hard, so much action.
Ooh, great shot by Jack Sock.
.13.
Yeah, Isner left that dink up a little bit too high.
Yes,
There's nothing really Ben can do about it in that situation. He's looking to take over space, cover the middle. Can't be in two spots at once.
It was a friendly volley by Ben Johns. It wasn't sure why he did that, but oh, what a shot by Spencer Smith. Really great.
Side out. .9.
Well, match goes to 15. That means there's a freeze at 14. So Sock and Smith have to win on serve. They cannot win this point and win the match. Game, rather, because we are in the first. Okay.
Better hands there from John Isner. Spencer Smith going at him. He's finally ready for that shot.
Side out. 14.
I see that often.
No. Short return like that, I would expect Ben to go for a drive.
All right,
crash.
Game one can be closed here, Matt. And it is.
Point end game, 15-10.
convincing victory by Jack Sock and Spencer Smith. We're gonna get some Gatorade for the boys. Let them water up a little bit. We'll come back with game 2 in just a minute.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a lender real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go. There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away. Get 0% APR financing plus 0 payments for 90 days on select vehicles. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
We are back at Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino. You're looking at Jack Sock smiling, yes, because he won game 1 of the men's dubs. His partner Spencer Smith contributed a lot. Matt, they look good.
They look really good. Yeah, Jack, a lot of good resets, some ATP defense. I think Ben Johnson's got to do a better job of getting Isner out of his own head.
Take some more balls, too.
Push him off the court.
I mean, is a solid player. He's got great hands. And they're up 1. We'll see what happens.
Side out, .1.
I guess that slice return of Spencer Smith.
I'd like to see a little more energy out of John, a little more moving of the feet, bouncing around. Jack looks really pumped to be here.
Okay, they've got him back. Wow, what a great move by Spencer. Ben is great. He looks just a little flat.
He looks flat
right now.
He looks very flat. He should be moving a little more, looking to take over.
Yeah.
Side out, .2.
Here we go, nice point by Isner. I saw Ben Johns walking into the MLP draft last night, which they had here last night on the Tennis Channel. He looked like Tom Brady. I mean, his hair was on point. He had a suit that was custom fit, like Euro style. I mean, he looked like the world's #1. Ooh. Jack Sock wanted his own around the post.
3-2.
As you said, instead of ATP, he got P.
Just the P. Just the P.
I like that.
Next time, Jack.
Side out, .3.
Yeah, not a bad speed up there from Ben. Actually was ahead in that point, but
3-3.
John not quite ready.
Side out,
yeah, that's a nice shot by John Isner.
Good speed up there.
I'm going to throw a crazy word at you here, but I describe Spencer Smith as a mellifluous player.
I have never heard that word in my life.
Okay. You'll Google in the commercial break.
I will. I'm going to Google and I'm going to educate the audience on what mellifluous?
Mellifluous player.
Wow. Must be from another generation, that word.
I can tell you, he controls his energy beautifully. Centered guy. Here they come. Yeah, put away by Spencer Smith, who's having a great game.
Yeah, so what I'm seeing here from Ben, he looks deflated because he kind of recognizes that John maybe not capable of performing at the level he'd like, and it's kind of just shut down, which, as anyone knows, you cannot do. You got to keep your attitude up there. It's a huge part of this game.
Yeah, he's not a fiery guy. Well, he got one of those. There you go. Build on that. I want to see Isner and Johns make a competitive run here. An uncharacteristic miss by Spencer Smith. Haven't seen a lot of those. And now
knotted at 6.
6-6.
They want to find Isner here, and Jack found the net instead.
Much better from John there. If John could stay in that right side, right, the beta roll, and just make his dinks cross court, it's going to give Ben a chance to impose himself out there.
No man wants to hear beta roll. Hey, do you mind being the beta today? Sure.
7-7.
Sorry, John. You're the beta.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. There's a lucky break by Jack Sock.
8-7. .9.
Good rip there from Jack. Looks like his tennis forehand. A lot of action on it.
Ooh, nice volley. No, he just missed it.
Yeah,
Going for a little too much angle.
Yep. Too aggressive on that.
10-7.
10-7.
3 straight points for Sock and Smith.
Side out, .8.
Maybe a timeout and a 5-hour energy for John Isner would do good right here, but
he's gonna find you. Oh yeah, there you go, a little life right there.
9-10.
I've got the score wrong there, but it's 9-10 right now, not 8-11.
.10. 10-10.
10-all. Ben saying, "What's up? I'm still here." All right.
Wow.
There we go.
What
Big
do we
John.
The big guy.
Taking it.
He's having a good time. Big put away by Jack Sock.
Yeah, great angle there from Jack.
11-11, a really tight game. Well, we know Isner has the staying power to hang in there,
do.
right? I mean, if he
70-68, right? The longest.
I believe that was it. Yeah.
Wimbledon history, close to 11 hours, I believe.
Just incredible. Wow, Jack Sock went down the line, got aggressive, and it was perfect.
12-11.
He got a piece. What do you get? Ben Johns has got to take over somehow, and that is long. 13-11.
Yeah, I'd be throwing that paddle right now after that decision.
Oh, gave up on it. Well, we've got a freeze at 14, but that means you got to win on the serve here, and it looks like they've got that chance now, and they did. And Johns, that is so not what I expected to see there, but he's great, and he'll be certainly back because the mixed dubs are coming, and he'll definitely be involved in that. All right. More men's dubs coming our way. Pickleball professionals only. Jack takes his seat, so does John. We'll be right back.
Mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Take your 10. Welcome back to Las Vegas, the Bubly Team Championships. Great way to end the year for the PPA Tour. Isner and Johns go down. And as Jack Sock takes a 1-0 lead in this team match here. And now we turn our attention. Happy birthday, Tyson McGuffin, 33 today.
33.
Very young. Very young
guy. I'm 34. I thought, I thought I was the young guy here, and guess not. But happy birthday, Tyson.
He needs a tattoo to celebrate. Just
That's right.
Squeeze one in there.
Maybe on the back. I think he's doing the back next. But
yeah,
we got Tyson McGuffin and Matt Wright against Steve Deakin and AJ Koller. Some of the top guys in the game, all on one court here. Tyson obviously known for his singles prowess, but one of the top 10 guys in the world in doubles as well. Matt Wright normally playing with Riley Newman, top 3-4 guy in the world. He's won a ton of titles this year on the PPA Tour as well. And AJ Koller, former hockey player, coming in, some of the quickest hands you ever see. And Steve Deakin coming back from a wrist injury, finding his form again. This should be a really exciting match.
AJ Koller, a former hockey player. You gotta watch out for these guys.
He looks like a hockey goalie out there, just getting everything in front.
All of his teeth are in place, though.
All of his teeth, but no hair, which is actually a little weird for a hockey player, right? Normally they got a good flow.
I knocked the hair right out of him. Okay. This is going to be an exciting match. I wonder if Jack Sock felt like he was going to easily handle Ben Johns when he walked in today. And
now
that was easy.
Very easy, but we'll see. We'll see if Ben Johns' team can make a move and come back, just like Team DY did earlier in the day.
All right, we'll get things going here. Again, match to 15 every time. So each game goes to 15, and we will go 2 out of 3. Of course, if you're wondering why there's a dark blue and a light blue on each side of the court, they're still warming up. All right, fellas, time is money, money is time. Our head referee is James Neighbors, Jim Neighbors. Now, when I say the name Jim Neighbors, what role do you think of from a famous show?
I am 34.
You're a youngman.
So I don't know that show.
But you know Gomer Pyle, don't you? You've heard the name
I do.
Gomer
I
Pyle?
do. I do.
That was Jim Neighbors.
Oh, wow.
Hogan's Heroes.
Oh, my God.
Gomer Pyle.
There we go.
I do not believe that is Jim. I think.
You don't think he's on the sidelines?
That was another era, another time. All right, Tyson McGuffin right there, and Matt Wright.
0-0.
And McGuffin will start.
Point 1.
Little marriage counseling miscommunication there in the middle. Normally A.J. Koller playing with Thomas Wilson would take that ball.
1-0.
Deakin wanted it. And we move on.
Point 2.
Yeah, the clear strategy here, going after Steve Deakin. Again, I said coming back from a wrist injury, not quite as ready and prepared as he usually is.
A wrist injury is a bad one to have in pickleball. McGuffin and Wright out to an early lead here.
3-0.
Matt Wright on that left side has some of the quickest hands in the game.
Big wind up there.
Point 4.
Boy, McGuffin and Wright look awfully strong.
4-0.
It looks like they warmed up well. You know what I mean? The hands and the quickness, just on point.
Side out, point 1.
Minus that one.
Yeah, they didn't warm up drives. That's what they forgot. Just a lot of hands battles.
1-4.
Popped that up too high. Got away with it.
Side out.
Big put away by Matt.
Yeah, great speed up there from Tyson. They're really picking on Steve on the hand speed.
Yes, sir.
And the signature Matt Wright will stare down after that overhead put away.
Give you some lingering eyes.
Well, he does it. He's known to do it.
Side out, point 2.
It's like a supermodel hitting the end of the runway, you know, and they make that turn. They just, the last thing to leave is their eyes.
Right.
I'm walking away, but I'm still looking at you.
I normally compare Matt Wright to a supermodel.
Point 3.
He'll love that.
No one's going to see that. Love you, Matt.
Now he just wants to know which one. There it goes. Ooh. Oh, great. He rolled that wrist. That's the volley. That's the volley.
It's such a tough spot there because you leave that up to Matt in the middle. AJ has to cover so many spots, right? He has to cover his body. He has to cover the middle. And Matt obviously went to the left shoulder there, last place he was covering.
Ooh.
Point 7.
A little Ernie there from A.J. Koller.
Yeah.
7-3.
That was almost a half Ernie.
Yeah. A Herney.
Point 8.
What's the opposite of an Ernie? A Bert.
But that's right. That is, you're right. Jumping from the other side is a Bert.
Oh.
Great shot there from Tyson. It's really improved that backhand wing this year.
I got to say, McGuffin and Wright just looked like a shot out of a cannon here. We'll conclude the first match in just a minute here. Game 1, convincing.
Very.
Be right back. Back in Vegas here at Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino, Tyson, McGuffin, and Matt Wright in game 1 of the Isner sock showdown. And they hold a convincing lead at 9-3.
Point 10.
Yeah, just leaving it a little bit high. It's kind of a tale of the first match. The weakest player on the court, and no offense to Steve Deakin, awesome player.
Not his fault.
But he's clearly a little outmatched, at least in this first game to 11.
Coming back from wrist injury is hard. Yeah. Oh, nice lob right there. I think he missed it. And Tyson McGuffin has got wheels.
11-3.
Great drop there. Oh, look at the hands of Matt Wright. Big put away there. Deakin is back.
Deakin is back.
Don't you feel like they have little earpieces and they hear us? So if we say he's a little bit, he heard you on that one. Oh, great shot. A couple good points in a row there by Steve.
Point 6.
Yep.
Right in the body.
Yep, found Wright. Couldn't get out of the way there.
6-11.
Oh, well, you're right. Matt Wright really does have great hands.
Unbelievable hands. Yeah, if you get it into Matt Wright's body, he really shields it with that backhand, and then can obviously counter from there with that forehand side.
Just missed, just wide.
Yeah, AJ looking a little frustrated with the slow start. Energy's dipped here.
Ooh.
Point 7.
A huge Ernie right there for Steve Deakin. Gorgeous.
That was an old man Ernie. If I've ever seen one, but it was a pretty old man Ernie.
Side out. Point
Continuing
14.
to apply the pressure in this format too, when you can win a point on the return like that. It's just so hard to get the momentum.
Yes,
with that early lead from McGuffin and Wright. Here we are again at match point.
Side out. Point
Sometimes
8.
your body just says no. I'm not moving.
8-14.
All right. Koller and Deakin cannot lose on this point, but they can gain one.
Side out. 14.
All right, again, McGuffin is going to have to serve for the win here.
And there it is. Sometimes you're fooled, and
14-8.
Too good, Steve Deakin.
Point end game. 15-8.
And there it goes, game 1. McGuffin and Wright convincing. Game 2 coming up. It's best of 3. The pros are on the court. We'll be right back.
Mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going
can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Game 2 about to take place here in men's doubles. Professionals are on the court here. McGuffin and Wright for Team Sock are taking on Koller and Deakin
Game 2.
for Team Isner.
Time
In just
in.
a second, we will update you on some
0-0.
massive Twitter drama that's going on around this tournament.
Point 1.
Much better there. Much better start from Steve Deakin coming out hot. He needs to play better here for them to have a
1-0.
chance. Hopefully that 5-hour energy tip, he took it.
Ooh.
Side out, point 1.
Caught that inside right there. AJ Koller still can't believe it.
AJ's like, that shot was not there without the tape.
Yeah.
You're lucky, Matt Wright.
Yes,
And
sir.
you are correct.
1-1. Side out, point 2. 2-1.
The stare down there from AJ.
There's the windup. Oh,
Side
wow.
out, point 2.
Yeah, when that ball sits up for Matt Wright, it is good night,
2-2.
Irene. He is not missing that too many times.
Oh, wow.
Point 3.
Yeah. Good dig there by Matt Wright to get that.
Yeah, I think the big difference here with
3-2.
Deakin and the rest of the guys is how low everyone else is getting at the kitchen line. He seems very upright, not really leaning in like he should be.
Point 4. 4-2. Side out, point 3.
You ever seen him miss a serve? Tyson McGuffin?
Not too many times.
3-4.
Scour the internet. You're not going to see it. Great drop right there.
Point
that was
4.
a nice surprise by Matt Wright.
Great ball there from Deakin.
He thought he was going to engage, and he did not.
I almost think they need to slow. They need to continue slowing it down to Deakin. He's having trouble staying in dink rallies.
Side out, point 5.
Yeah, that's just a nice put away.
Yep.
Yes, you are. 5-4. Point 6.
Number 99. There's two great 99s, right? Who's the greater 99 than Tyson McGuffin? And Tyson McGuffin would agree.
Side out,
Wayne
point
Gretzky.
5.
There you go. There's only one 99 in my.
The great one.
I would
5-6.
change that number to 98.
That's right.
The great one loves pickle. He does.
Does Wayne play?
Well, I was playing in a tournament up in Gosser Ranch, Idaho. And they call it the Big Dill. Great pickleball tournament up there. And Gretzky was playing with his wife, Janet. And he said to me, he said to me, sitting in a chair, he goes, my wife really likes it when I play with her. I'm just exhausted. Would you please step in for me? He said, not a chance. I think it's your anniversary, Wayne. Get out there. He's like, okay. He loves her. He'll do anything for her.
Other side, sir.
All right. To the right side
7-6.
goes, right? 7-6. Game 2. Wow, great hands by Matt Wright. He has lightning quick hands.
Yeah, keeps that paddle so far in front. That backhand's always square it up.
Set up nicely by Tyson McGuffin. Really nice those lines. Into each other there, but worked it out. Oh, wow. Matt Wright finds the middle, and he finds the back.
That was smooth.
Really nice.
Unbelievable shot through the middle. Disguised that to the last second. Big time shot by the supermodel, Matt Wright.
You're not going to let me live that down. I promise you, when he hears, he's going to love it. Oh, oh. This is a great point.
Side out, .7.
Matt Wright hasn't tended to lose those today, but finally let up one.
7-9.
AJ covering 2/3 of the court.
A little unfortunate there off the net. But a good speed up nonetheless there from Steve Deakin.
He reached over for that one. Got it. Great point by AJ.
That's AJ Koller in that crab position.
Former hockey player. It's like grabbing the puck out of the air with your hand and putting it back down. Uh-oh. Bang.
.10.
Great shot. AJ Koller really coming on here, and they've taken the lead. This might go to 3.
Side out, .10. 10-10. Side out, .11.
Yeah, some uncharacteristic misses here from Wright.
11-10.
Keeping Deakin and Koller in it.
In it and winning it. Oh, great shot. Uh-oh, not going to get that one.
Through the legs, 2 points.
11-11, game 2. Looks like
He was not.
I need a little.
He was out. Nope, he was good.
Sip of water.
Here we go, players. 11-11.
Back into it. Falls TO.
.12.
Ezra, you feel so guilty about the point, you apologize.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no. We're dear friends. It's okay. Oh, in your face, right back at you. Tyson, happy birthday. That little pink spot on your chest when you're showering at the end of the day, that's me. My birthday present to you. He loves it.
12-12.
What a point! Wow, what a dig by Steve Deakin to keep them alive. Wow!
Oh my God! What a point!
Whoa! That was high drama. Good put away by Tyson too.
I don't know how Deakin got that one ball back.
They called that
Not
point.
amazing.
All right.
Looks like that caught the line, right?
Here we
That's
go,
Tyson
gentlemen.
right there.
Steve is serving, and you have 13.
Called out.
Oh, they took it away.
Yeah.
They took it away. Boy, sure looked, yeah, from
13,
the angle I
12.
saw. What a great point, regardless.
Point
Wow.
14.
And they've capitalized on it. And now it freezes at 14. So here you go.
14,
They can win right here.
Side out, point 13.
Whoa. All right.
Big point there. Big opportunity from Koller. Had the look on the forehand too.
This is
13,
comfortable spot for
14.
Matt Wright, because even though they're down, they can lose this point but not lose the game. Because you got to win up, which is just what happened right there. Now it's all even.
2.
I got to win by 2. This one goes to 15.
14, 14.
What a point for Deakin and Koller. Can do it right here.
14.
Must score on the serve. Did he get it?
Side out, 14.
No.
Great leave there by Tyson.
Yeah.
14,
Barely
14.
out. And of course, the signature Tyson roar.
Now it goes to scoring on your serve. It's
Side out, 14. Yep.
There's that guy in the beard in the corner. I've seen him everywhere. He's a wild one, that guy. Love him.
They should put him as a captain of one of the teams.
He doesn't take off those wraparound Oakleys
14,
ever.
14.
14-14. This is tight. Side out serving now. Got to score on your serve, which
15.
Steve Deakin just did. And now he has a chance to close out this game. There he is, our guy. Let's call him.
15-14.
Yeah, looks like a Ronnie.
Yeah.
Whoa, what a game. Unbelievable. That is game 2. We're going to 3. We'll see what happens here. This is awesome. Be right back from Las Vegas.
New People Pickleball.
All right, Matt, what are we looking at here? Got some action coming up.
We've got Team Isner still playing. Oh, no. Oh, tonight, Team Isner, Team Young. Big-time matchup with Team Young coming back against Querrey early on. And then a couple exhibition matches. Getting Jessie Irvine on the court for the first time this tournament. Jessie, very fiery player, ton of power. A lot of fun stuff here tonight with some fun exhibitions.
And right now we are looking at game 3 here. Best of 3, so we've got to decide this one. Great performance by Deakin and Koller to come back against Matt Wright and Tyson McGuffin on his birthday.
Side out.
Sailed a little bit long there.
Just a little long.
Yeah, Deakin has, you know, we said he was not the highest performing player early in the game, but that second game he stepped up.
Sure did.
Side out.
Just like Dumb and Dumber, he totally redeemed himself. Did you get that reference?
I did. I did. It was brilliant. You answered my Gomer pile with the Dumb and Dumber, which is probably the nickname we're getting right now online. Oh, what a great handle right there.
Great move
Just
there
the
from
flick
Tyson.
of the wrist, Tyson McGuffin goes for the body shot.
He also backed off the line there a little bit, giving just a second more of time. Smart.
Point 3.
Sailed that one.
3-1. Point 4.
Yeah, 4-1 here, McGuffin and Wright.
And in a shortened game here, game 3 to 11, these big leads are really gonna show themselves.
Remember, 11 rally scoring. Rally scoring goes very fast.
Yep.
You know, every point counts both ways.
2-4.
Some encouragement from the crowd. Keep using that leg board from Steve Deakin.
Oh, what a great drop right there.
Side out. Point 5.
Yeah, Koller did a great job of that first reset. Didn't seem to. Then the easier one he missed.
I always say the hardest shot
Side out.
in
Point
pickleball
3.
is the easiest shot, right? When you have so many options.
Yep.
I
You're not
usually
wrong.
just find the net.
3-5.
Okay. Great move by AJ right there.
Point 4.
But Matt Wright placed that in the corner.
4-5. Point 5.
All of a sudden, this is knotted up just about
Knotted
halfway.
up. Great depth there on Koller.
Good reach across by Matt Wright. But
Point 6.
he popped it up.
Switch in, gentlemen. 6-5.
Halfway switch sides.
Yeah, this is what I expected from AJ Koller in that first game. Really imposing himself, taking over the court.
All right, they'll get a sip of water, so will we. We'll be right back in just a second to close this out. Game 3 of this men's doubles match is super tight.
Yes, you're
Tyson
correct.
McGuffin and Matt Wright going up
6-5.
against AJ Koller and Steve Deakin. Koller and Deakin up 1.
.7 or
And
side
now
out.
tied. And the game goes to 11.
.6.
Matt, I'm going to say it. Anything can happen.
6-6.
I really don't know. I felt like McGuffin and Wright the whole way, and then something shifted.
.7.
Great ball there. Yeah, I mean, Deakin has really stepped up his game. I think AJ Koller has come over and
7-6.
taken control. A couple missed balls from Wright in that second game when they could have pulled away. Now, you're right. Anything can happen in this game to 11.
Look at you talked about Steve Deakin's wrist injury earlier. I think Wright and look at this. Wright and McGuffin show you how important that wrist is right
That's
now.
right.
That was all wrist. That's partnership. Cover for each other and back into it.
.9. Timeout receivers. 9-6.
Just a quick timeout to be taken here.
Yeah, good point there from Tyson and Matt. A little miss hit there from AJ Koller.
This is incredible. I mean, this match was all McGuffin and Wright, and then I'm telling you, Steve Deakin is listening to you.
Oh yeah, stepped it up big time.
So much to look forward to. A lot of action tonight. Look at that, Leigh Waters, Jessie, Irvine. That's going to be a great match. Sock and Isner versus Waters and Irvine. That's like, it's the Bobby Riggs match all over again. The two professional women against the two professional male tennis players.
And John's Newman versus Querrey and Young.
Love that.
I think they're going to be in for a little rude awakening there, but I think it'll answer a lot of questions in the tennis world, whether pickleball these guys can play or not.
Remember the first cover of that pickleball experienced in Tennis Magazine was half and half. I think it was Ben holding. Was it Ben? I think Ben Johns.
Ben Johns. Yep.
Holding both a tennis racket and a pickleball, and that's.
Point game match. 11-6.
Wow. Boy, it was. I mean, for a second there, you thought Deakin and Koller could do it.
It was neck and neck. I mean, they were up 6-5 on the turn and did not win another point since then. But Team Sox squarely ahead, up 2-0.
It's like we saw at the outset, though. Remember, Querrey's team was up 2-0. They ended up losing 4-2. So we'll see what happens. The mixed is coming up, and the women's doubles is next.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
All right, back at the Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino in Las Vegas for the women's doubles. Leigh Jansen, Lindsay Newman, Irina Tereschenko, Etta Wright. This is, Matt Manassi, this is going to be awesome.
This is going to be an awesome matchup. Irina Tereschenko, one of the legends in the sport, one of the veterans, but still playing at the top of her game, paired with Etta Wright, one of the upstarts, but quickly gaining a lot of relevancy in our sport, drafted pretty high in the Premier League. And then Leigh Jansen, one of the top singles players in the world, doubles as well. And of course, Riley Newman's sister, Lindsay, a defensive specialist, that causes all kinds of problems.
Who's wearing 007? Tereschenko?
Of course.
That's so great.
Of course.
I love it.
The sniper, Irina Tereschenko. Such a fun personality. She's always joking around. You could find her with a beer in her hand after most most matches.
I love it. You're going to find me next to her. Well, I mentioned a little Twitter drama earlier. Renee Stubbs, professional women's doubles player and announcer, fired a tweet earlier just to let everybody know I'm not investing in pickleball. I'm not watching it. I don't like it. Bada bing, bada boom. You tennis people who sold out and went over there. And McNasty over here, Matt responded to her. And now Jay Devilliers has
Jay
responded.
Devilliers as well.
I will tell you about Jay Devilliers' tweet in response afterwards. How about right now? He said, I'm a big tennis fan, but I have zero clue of who you are. I had to go on WTA's website. He's going after her in a big way. Jay Devilliers is not taking this. Little guy walking into a room says, I'm standing up. He said, stop hating. Start being more open-minded. Okay. All right. We'll get back to the love that's on this court right now.
Point two.
Great ball there from Newman, but yeah. Jay 1 point, Renee Stubbs -5, I think so.
That was unnecessary roughness met with a counterpunch.
That's right. Seems a lot like pickleball. Good counters win.
Right.
1-2. Side out, point three.
Much needed points right now for the light blue team Isner.
It's
They
going to
have
be
none
Lindsay
on the
from
day.
this side.
Yeah, Team Isner really needs to make a push here.
Point four.
Dink left high there. Leigh Jansen, make no mistake. She's putting that away every single time.
4-1.
I do like that 007 on the back of Tereschenko.
Yeah. I just like a little fire wherever you can get it, right?
Right.
Little personality, little action. No room for 007, I can tell you that.
Got to wrap around the front.
Side out.
Leigh didn't get that one. And Tereschenko and Wright making a move.
You're serving. 2-5. Point three.
Leigh Jansen just launched that one.
She launched it, and I don't know if you heard. She said, "God, that's so bad."
Her serving.
You know,
From the
I
side.
can't disagree with you. It wasn't your best, but
3-5.
look, got another point right up. Nah.
Good deep return there. Did not get it. Popped up, but Leigh Jansen hit that wide.
Couple
4-5.
huge missed opportunity there.
Yeah.
Some high balls on both sides.
Oh, good point.
Side out, .6.
Lindsay Newman, like Riley Newman, with the
6-4.
two-hand dink, can really disguise those speed ups from that side so well. Did it right there again.
Good dig right there. What a shot.
Side out, .5. Yes. You're on the other side, ma'am. You out 5. 5-6. I'll call. 5-6.
Well, light reprimanding.
Side out, .7.
This match
From this side, Miss Newman.
to 15.
7-5. .8.
That's Jansen's biggest strength, that forehand drive. Obviously a very good singles player.
Snap topspin down the line.
Yep, snap, crackle, pop on that forehand.
Lightly pushed out of bounds, almost gingerly pushed out of bounds by Lindsay Newman on that one.
With the new paddle technology, this carbon fiber face, I think a lot more topspin.
Shot down the middle.
Out, .9.
Lindsay Newman got that one. Gorgeous shot. Took it right up under the chin of Etta Wright.
9-6.
That right shoulder.
Side out, .7.
Something you don't notice in the pro game that you see in the park is the big, wild, heavy topspin serve. That
Right.
just as hard as you can hit it. No, just get it in.
Yeah.
It,
Side out,
I think the serves are becoming a bigger part of the game. Guys like Ryan Sherry, who you named before,
It'll be
has
Leah's
one of the
serve.
biggest serves in the sport. He's getting so much action on it.
10-7.
But in this format where you lose a point on your own serve, I think
well,
that's
you can't come in behind it.
correct.
Right? So
yeah.
in the end of the day,
Side out, .8.
In the other format where you
Etta
can't
serve.
lose a point
Etta
on your serve, there is more of an impetus to go after that serve, try to get some short returns. But in this scenario, not so much.
Side out, .11. I know. 11-8. .12.
missed that line. The line she's hit 1,000 times. Oh, what a great shot. Tereschenko.
Side out, .9.
Leigh's got to be like, I made all that effort.
She
got that great ball, and then you missed that. Come on.
She made Leigh hit a 180, a U-turn. They're going to try and keep them deep as much as they can. What an angle there by Lindsay Newman. 13. Boy, pushed that wide. Had them on their feet, though.
13-9. Point 14.
All right, 14 here. There's a freeze, but you got to win on your serve. There it is up the middle.
Side out, point 10.
Didn't quite get that flick. Not really reaching out as far as she needs to there.
Circumstances not dire for Etta Wright and Irina Tereschenko here. Can't lose the match if they lose the point.
Side out, 14.
And now they serve for game 1.
Yes. 14-10. Point 15.
And there it is, game 1.
End game, 15-10.
A much-needed victory for Team Isner, but it isn't over. It's 2 out of 3.
Big John Isner. Good. 1 game.
They'll regroup, so we'll be right back from Mandalay Bay here in Vegas.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
We are back in Las Vegas. Here's what you have to look forward to. John Isner and Jessie Irvine are going to get together. And who are they playing, Matt?
Catherine Parenteau and Mr. Jack Sock.
Sock versus Isner, both with a couple of weapons on hand. That'll be a great match. Back to this one. Game 2. Boom.
I think you're going to see Jessie Irvine, excuse me, is one of the most intense players on tour. So if she can't get John Isner going, nobody can.
I've played with her. I've actually played with her in the Pacific Palisades. We were at a friend's house, and she and her coach were out there, and I got crushed.
She show you a thing or two?
She did. She also taught me a lot about, you don't realize in amateur pickleball how much people step in the kitchen.
Correct.
On the line at least. The kitchen. So her trainer said, look, would you like to call one game? We're going to call one game here where I call the kitchen. We said, sure. We didn't get through 1 point.
Yep.
Everybody was on the line. You watch the pros, they just know where they are.
You just know.
Side out,
And when you're playing against someone that does step on the line, even if it's a little bit, you can tell because there's balls that you hit that you know are good enough to not be taken out of the air. And when they are, it's an odd feeling. You know someone's on the line.
And you don't want to be that nerd that calls it every time. You know, like, I mean, please manage yourself so I don't have to manage it. It's like, you know, on the playground, you know, foul playing basketball. Oh, stop your whining. Newman and Jansen out to a good start again here for the second game. There go the ricochets. So great how tempo can change so much within a point, right? You saw all kinds of action there.
Offense to neutral to defense.
4-1.
That's really what pickleball is all about.
Great shot by Tereschenko. Wow, dig by Leigh Jansen.
Side out, point 2.
Ended up getting the point.
Yeah, I don't think Jansen there was expecting Newman to hit a drive from so far deep. Normally someone that would reset that ball.
Put that up a little high, but got herself out of it. Ball hasn't seen the ground here in a minute.
Point
what
3.
A great point.
Really great defense and ultimately awesome offense from Wright and Tereschenko.
3-4.
Wright finally getting that ball down. Great misdirect from Newman there. Tereschenko thinking that ball going towards the middle, Newman really holding it last second, going out wide. 007 not too happy with that one.
A little shaken, but not stirred. Too obvious, too obvious.
I liked it. That was good.
No, that was like so predictable.
You earned your rate.
All right, you know what? Thanks, I feel better. There she goes. Oh my. Look at that. Everybody's in on this one again. I like how all 4 are involved. No one's picking on anyone. They're all so even.
Point 6. Six 3.
Oh, what a great dig by Leigh Jansen.
Point 7.
And that little wrist roll.
Timeout receivers. 7-3.
Really impressive. Like you said, going from defense to neutral to offense.
Yep. We'll get our referees out on the court here. Jim Neighbors taking the court. We'll be back here to finish off game 2 in a second. And we are back here in Vegas. The action intense.
Time in.
Women's doubles, game 2. Leigh Jansen, Lindsay Newman, up 7-3.
Side out, point 4.
Make that 7-4.
Found the middle there. They thought that was Etta Wright's ball. Tereschenko comes over.
Side out.
Matt, what do you do if you're Lindsay Newman and Leigh Jansen and you want to put them away, which you do right now?
Keep doing what's working. Stay in these points. I think they're doing a good job of attacking Etta Wright, especially Leigh. Leia's been reaching in on that backhand, kind of flicking it across to the body of Etta. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
That's what my old coach used to tell me. Shout out Kelly Irvine.
Ooh.
Point 10.
And that's the second in a row that Etta Wright is placed out of bounds.
Gingerly.
Uh-oh. What a great dig by Leigh Jansen. Tereschenko really hit that.
Point 11.
All right, we're going to 15 here. Leigh Jansen and Lindsay Newman seem to be cruising towards it.
Etta Wright just not playing at the highest her levels at the moment.
Couple of unforced errors. There's a chance to put it away. Can she do it this time? Playing it safe. Wow, great hands on Lindsay Newman.
Point 12.
Another unforced error for Etta Wright. She's just struggling a bit.
I'm really impressed with Leigh Jansen. Her resets, normally known more of as a a power player. She's really done a great job here resetting, giving her team a chance.
13.
When I said cruising towards game 2, it's
you meant it.
Yeah. Now they're cruising in 5th gear. Oh, a nice try, just a little long, and now a comfortable position. There's a freeze at 14. Serving for the win.
Side out.
No.
Point 5.
As I said earlier, I think it's in the budget, up 14-4.
Etta from this side.
Can afford to give a loose one away.
Yeah.
5-14.
What I do if I'm winning by that much is I insist upon winning in spectacular fashion. It has to be the greatest shot, a behind the back or something. Great lob.
Side out, 14.
Another chance. Are you a flashy player?
Yeah, I'm not that good.
14-5.
Yeah, I'm really flashy. Serving for the win. They're going to do this methodically.
Side out.
Huh?
Point 6.
Really smart reach in there from Etta Wright. The little flick.
Wow, great dig there by Etta. Ooh, again.
Side out, 14.
Now they'll serve for the win again.
14-6.
Matrixed her way out of that one.
All right, live another day. What is it called? Die and live another day.
Yeah.
007.
Yeah, that's right.
007 gets to live another day. Is it just die another day?
7-14.
Which doesn't really make sense.
Point 8.
Well, you see, with the freeze on 14 and having to win on your serve, it allows a slow, sort of elongated comeback here, and Wright and Tereschenko are at least doing something with it.
Side out. 14.
Spoke a little too soon. What?
Have not seen a drive hit the ground
14-8.
no, before the net in quite some time, but
Side out, 0.9.
Billy, this is what you're talking about, this slow, methodical move back. This format, you need to win a point on your own serve, and if you can't get it done, the other team is going to claw their way back.
She's got that two-handed dig right there, just like her brother, and it's just as good. All right, 007, what are you going to do here?
10-14.
They have slowly clawed their way back here. 6 straight points. It was 14-4, if you remember. Oh. Oh! I think Tereschenko caught that.
Yep.
Caught the line here. 14-11 is the, yeah, I'll take a timeout, and I would.
I would 100% take a timeout. Yeah, that ball was in.
Isn't that something? Well, you know what? This is awfully exciting.
Making a comeback. Matt Wright's telling Etta right there. Actually, you don't see that, but we do on our screen. Matt's talking to Etta saying, yeah, keep reaching in. Take space away. Use that backhand flick. You got Jack Sock on the sideline, ready for mixed. Catherine Parenteau waiting in the wings as well.
Now, if Tereschenko and Wright can come back here in game 2 and win it, I mean, I got to put it up there amongst.
Do they get one of those bubbly trophies then with the?
No. The bubbly feat of excellence trophy goes to the person who lobs John Isner. And
Okay.
that, by the way, it will be in the next match. There'll be a chance at that.
Point 12.
They are coming back. It's 14-12. These are 8 unanswered points by Tereschenko and Wright.
12-14.
She popped that up a little high, but saved herself. Etta Wright, great handle. Yeah. Oh.
Point 13.
Oh, my Lord.
And they cannot
She missed
get
it.
out of it.
This is incredible. What a terrific,
13-14.
heroic comeback here. Just out.
14.
Wow, they serve for the match right now. 15-13.
Just missed this ball.
I did not expect that as a final score. If it is, and it might not be. Hang in here. Tereschenko and Wright have to get through this point. Uh-oh. Great handle. Oh! Got away with that one. Tip off the net. Oh, a lob now? Wow! What an angle by Etta Wright! What a shot! Etta Wright has come back and really performed well here. This is exciting. It's 14 apiece. And now you got to win on your serve, so we basically slide into side-out scoring here. So
14-14.
Tereschenko will look to move this to 15 right here. I mean, 10 unanswered points, Matt. This is incredible. Oh, okay, well, look. No blood there. Goes back the other way.
14-14.
14-14.
You wait, you wait, you wait. Comes up just a little too high.
Etta's done a great job actually backing off the line just a little bit, but then mixing that in with reaching, taking some time away. She's really just playing great pickleball.
She really is. I'm so impressed. Oh, that was just a bare miss right there, but we remain locked up at 14.
14.
Server must strike to get points here.
Side out 14.
Back the other way. Can you believe this? It's a great comeback.
I could not. 14-4 was the deficit.
14.
10 points.
That's why people say, well, what do you think about the freeze? I said, well, the freeze is the reason why we have this drama. It's a great rule. Oh my, she caught that and back the other way. We've been at 14-14 for a minute here.
14.
Good flick again there from Etta Wright. That's what Matt Wright was telling her to do in that little break.
14,
holding that line, reaching in when she can.
Somebody's looking for a break here. Oh my!
15.
It looks like a body bag to me.
15, 14.
This is for the match. And an all-world comeback. Etta Wright gets to close it out. Unbelievable comeback. 14-4 to 16-14. Captain Jacksock cannot be an unhappy man. Yeah, there's more to this one. We got game 3. So I'm hitting the men's room. Everybody get a cup of water, something. Bye-bye.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
All right, here's what you have to look forward to. Mixed doubles, Jessie Irvine and John Isner Catherine Parenteau,
Players, game 3.
Jack
Time
Sock.
in.
That mixed doubles a
0-0.
3-point match. But back to this one, which is just fantastic. Etta Wright and Irina Tereschenko have just put on a tremendous comeback. Down 14-4. They came back and won 16-14. Just incredible. 12 unanswered points.
Absolutely insane.
And now, the rubber match.
I would have been all in talking about Vegas betting odds. If you said 14-4, put a bet down.
One person got very rich and a lot of people lost money.
Point 2.
Good start here from Jansen and Newman, forgetting about game 2. And then this is a quick sprint, game 3 to 11.
Hit that one wide.
Point 3. I did not see it. Point 3. Yes, you do.
Look just out from here.
Oh, yeah.
Might be a challenge for Steve here in the booth.
Oh, yeah, we've got Steve Hast here. Steve is a great man. He has taken over as video referee. Steve's from Pittsburgh. And if it's tight on the line, Steve will give us the word.
Side out.
Great
Point 1.
Etta Wright just added James and just gave her a little historic
1-3.
nod there. She's great, but not that great. Not yet.
Side out.
Just
Point
incredible.
4.
Good speed up from Newman. Normally not known for her offensive
4-1.
prowess.
I'll recall.
Normally the defensive player, but
4-1.
Jansen and Newman have every reason to be deflated after the comeback that they just succumbed to. But they are back in charge. 5-1, going to 11 again now. 11 is
we'll
the
switch at 6.
5-1.
One more point here. We'll switch sides.
Point 6. Timeout. Switch ins.
Yeah, timeout needed.
Very much so needed.
But Tereschenko and Wright, too much may have come out of them after that incredible comeback. It's timeout for them, timeout for us. We'll be right back.
He's the most electrifying man in sports. The epitome of hard work and the face of the game. Tyson McGuffin became an icon the same way Selkirk Sport did, with a team. Dedicated professionals with a passion for innovation and unrivaled commitment to the game of pickleball. Selkirk Sport, we are pickleball.
All right, back here. Game 3 underway. Leigh Jansen and Lindsay Newman have really responded here after succumbing to one of the great comebacks by Tereschenko and Wright.
6-1.
Matt, what do you think? Did they need to come back again?
I mean, I'm not betting on anything after that 14-4 comeback, but game to 11, 6-1. I don't think you're going to do it twice. I think they're going to be ready this time. 7-1. This thing's getting away from Tereschenko and Wright in a hurry.
Down that corner, 8-1.
Good ball from Jansen, finally kind of taking over with some pace and power. She is the power player of the two between her and Newman.
8-1.
She's going to have to be the one to finish this thing off.
Side out, point 2.
Well, they've come back from a deficit far larger than 6, so we'll see.
Side out, point 9.
Did not find that baseline.
No, but the patented Lindsay Newman screech.
Yeah.
Telling her partner to let it go.
9-2.
I've heard that a couple thousand times.
It's amazing what comes out of your mouth when you're yelling for your partner to let the ball go. Kelly Clarkson.
I know that reference.
What a point. Oh, boy. All right. It's point. Match point.
10-2.
On the serve. Can close here. Somehow I don't think another amazing comeback is in the offing. I don't know.
Point 11.
You are right.
That's that.
11-2.
Well, bravo. And Tereschenko and Wright have a lot to be proud of in game 2 there. And I think Leigh, Jansen, and Lindsay Newman were favored there. They won it. Dug it out.
No problem.
We'll be back with mixed doubles. Isner and Sock. Isner could tie the whole thing up here. Exciting.
We should do this over here.
He's the most electrifying man in sports. The epitome of hard work and the face of the game. Tyson McGuffin became an icon the same way Selkirk Sport did, with a team. Dedicated professionals with a passion for innovation and unrivaled commitment to the game of pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Thank you to Pickle Roll. It can be installed anywhere, temporarily or permanently on any flat area. So I have a feeling Pickle Roll is going to be a big part of our future.
Want to give pickleball a try without getting pickled? In Pickleball Magazine is partnered with Selkirk to get you started. Go to selkirk.com to get free access to an in-pickleball starter course. Plus, get exclusive deals to paddles that real pros like Tyson McGuffin use.
And we are back here at the Mandalay Bay Resort Casino at the PPA Bubbly Team Championships. And we have some fun mixed doubles coming up next, Billy.
We've got action. Big action. Jack Sock.
Is Sock and Parenteau, Irvine and Isner.
Just saw Isner running from the men's room, so he's making his way to the court.
Did you give him a little pep talk in there?
Give me a shot of Pickleball. Where's Pickleman? We have the greatest guy at this tournament. I'll keep my eyes at Pickleman. Here he is. This guy loves the action. He's been helpful. He's been like fixing some of the ropes. He's a big fan and a fine player. Saw him playing earlier.
And a great beard. I just wish I had that ability, and I don't.
He's been working on that for a very long time. There's big John Isner, 6'10". Jessie Irvine, who we talked about earlier, she is a fierce competitor.
Yep.
Does not like to lose.
Her practice sessions known to be some of the most grueling, so intense. Never takes a point off. Trains out in Arcadia, Piccadilly. Catherine Parenteau, one of the greats of our sport.
And then later you've got lots to look forward to. You got Sock and Isner. They will go from either side of the court to the same side of the court and take on Annalie Waters and Jessie Irvine. So there you go. 2 professional female pickleball players at the highest level against 2 tennis guys.
I'm picking the pickleball players, gotta be honest. But it should be fun.
Who do you think wins that? I mean, I know who you want to win that. We all want the women to beat them.
The women will beat them.
I think they will.
And then pretty easily.
Really?
Yeah.
Easily? You think they're going to pick on Big John?
I think they're going to pick on Big John. They're going to slow it down.
All right, John and Jack, good luck.
Side out, .1. Yes, ma'am. 1-0. Side out, .1.
Big John not really wanting to get low today.
1-1.
You got to warm up on a side court. The touch is everything.
And for someone who has such a big serve in tennis, he kind of just lobs that serve in there in singles, or in pickleball rather.
Yep.
I'd like to see him go after that serve a little bit more.
Ooh. Isner fired that one. Stepped it up quick.
And Irvine finishing it off. Irvine's going to get him going, I'm telling you. She's already pumping up, saying, come on.
Side out, .2.
They maintain the lead here. Another great move. Jack Sock has done that. That's pulled that move earlier. Good poach. It's a man who knows doubles.
.3. Yes, sir. 3-3. .4.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate for John not finding his game yet here, to put it lightly.
He's a slow build. But when he gets going,
maybe the court's just a little too small for John. Doesn't quite understand what's going on.
there he goes. Use that long arm and a beautiful poach by Isner.
Side out, .5.
She scared him a little.
Really good roll there from Parenteau. That's the shot you were talking about earlier. Getting that paddle face underneath, really getting a lot of top spin on it as opposed to a slice volley.
Ooh, great shot by Jack Sock.
.6.
And if I'm John Isner, I am not getting in a hands battle with Jack Sock.
No.
He's not winning that on the tennis court or on a pickleball court.
Jack got that one off the net, but in.
I
feel like both teams are sort of feeling each other out a little bit here. Oh, Jack made his signature move. It's now a signature move. And Jessie Irvine said, no.
Not so fast, my friend.
6-7.
She looks at Jack, say, where are you going? I've seen Jessie do that before.
Side out, point 8. Yes.
Again, Isner, Team Isner down 3-0 here, I believe. Total team score needs something.
Point 9. 9-6. Side out, point 7.
Excuse me, down 2-1.
Yeah, Isner, Lindsay Newman got that win. So down 2-1, but you know this match you're watching right here is a 3-point match. So whomever wins this wins it all.
Point 8.
And it's tight.
8-9. Side out, point 9. Oh, that's point. Correction. Referee error. Point 9. 9-9.
Oh, no.
Point 10.
Jack feeling a little bit of pressure here for the first time, missing a few balls in a row, attacking that backhand through the middle.
Nice, Jessie. Oh, what great hands. Couldn't keep it down, but.
Point 10. 10-10. It'll be you, Mr. Sock. Here we go. 10-10.
Jack serves from the right. 10-10. Oh, what a great shot there by Jack. Uh-oh. Right to the body. Yeah, they're friends. It's okay. I think the safest shot when you've got a meatball is the center of the body.
Right at the body.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah.
It's
Let's see the
from that side.
Isner asking if it left to mark.
Just
finally at a Big John going big.
11-10.
I think Jack's coming back at that. Uh-oh. What a great get by Jack. He dug that
Point 12.
out. Irvine and Isner, I mean, sneaky good in this game.
Sneaky good. John's starting to make some drops.
They lumbered out of the gates. Wow, he stood in the middle and reached across, and his racket was even with the sideline. I mean, that is wingspan.
Point 12.
Shoved it out. What do you got here? 12-12.
Ill-advised on that one. Below the level of the net.
12-12.
Come on, John.
Be patient. Okay, there they go.
Point 13.
Jack frustrated with that shot, but that's just from not playing a lot. Knowing where your feet are, getting the ball in front of you, resetting that.
Oh, fired that out.
Point 13. She's correct. 13-13. Let's go. Side out, point 14.
All right. Serving for the game, Jessie Irvine.
14-13.
See if she can put a little pepper on this serve.
Great drop.
Side
Oh,
out.
Jessie.
Point 14.
She wants that back.
Very unlike Jessie there. I thought she'd go towards the middle with that drop.
14. Side out, 14.
This is where a standoff can take place. You've seen it before. But now that we're side out serving, meaning you have got to win on your serve.
John thought it was win by 1. Pumped the jack, missed the return.
He's on the wrong side. He's getting. Thank heavens for Jessie, but here they are serving for the game right now, and they got it. Whoa! She fires a backhanded jack, whose racket was caught offside. 16-14, a great first game. We'll take a break. We'll come back with game 2, 2 out of 3, in just a minute here from Las Vegas.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Welcome back to Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino, the PPA Bubly Team Championship. John Isner has taken himself out of the match. AJ Koller has come in. Jack Sock has taken himself out of the match. And we've got, looks like Matt Wright.
That is correct. We have all pros, and this is going to be exciting.
Oh, yeah. It's on like Donkey Kong.
It's on
right now.
like Donkey Kong. And these are players that all are top players in the game that normally don't play with each other. So it's going to be very, very exciting to see them and how this match plays out.
Every match you've seen so far has been a one-point match. The mixed doubles is a three-point match. So if you look at that score right there with Team Sock up 2-1, whatever team wins this wins. We'll have a greater total. So this is important, and that is why Sock and Isner decided to step aside.
Take a seat, guys. Let the real pros do the work.
This is going to be exciting. Here we go. Yeah, good angle right there. He stretched out Matt Wright. Nice move by AJ.
1-0.
Jessie Irvine serves from the left.
Point 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're definitely going to see more of the power in general from the team of Koller and Irvine. Captain Parenteau, great resets.
2-0.
Yes, she has offense, but more of a defensive specialist, I would say.
Yeah.
More crafty.
Point 3.
Flick of the wrist right there by AJ Koller.
3-0.
Strong wrist. You get them playing hockey.
Yep.
Point 4. 4-0.
team captain, John Isner, looking like quite the strategist, pulling himself out, and they go up to a 4-5-0.
Going very quickly here.
Lead.
Clear strategy to be aggressive. They don't want to get into long, drawn-out dink points.
Point 6.
Timeout might be called here very shortly.
6-0.
Momentum is a runaway. You know, in many sports, 7-0 is a bagel and goodbye.
Yep. If we were playing ping pong, I think it would be called the skunk.
Yep, skunk, Bagel Town, you name it.
Bagel Town.
There you go, Matt Wright back. He's on the board.
Matt Wright did not want to go to Bagel Town. He's got to stay fit for his model shoots.
Ongoing debate in Los Angeles of where the best bagel is. You live in a
Point 2.
good area for it.
I do. There's
Pop's Bagels.
Pop's, yeah.
Pop's Bagels on San Vicente out in Brentwood is very, very good. Nice guy, Zach. Named it after his grandfather, Pop, who died. Ooh.
Side out. Point 8.
This is just a strong performance by Jessie and AJ.
8-2. Side out. Point 3.
I'm more interested in the pizza debate in LA, but
yeah, where is that, by the way?
Apollonia's.
Apollonia's?
Yeah, phenomenal.
I've heard of it. Oh, great move!
Unbelievable move from Koller.
I think that ball spent about 3 feet on the top of the net. Look at that. Just skated across the top.
You're correct. Yeah, you're correct.
Great move.
Yes. 9-3.
AJ Koller serving at 9-3 here. Beautiful drop.
Side out. Point
Right
4.
in the body. And that one worked out.
4-9.
Ooh, good rip by Matt Wright, but handled.
Side out. Point 10.
That's
Whose scream was that? Was that a fan?
10-4.
Might have been Jessie Irvine. I don't know.
Side out. Point
Sounded
5.
like Lindsay Newman, but she's not playing. All right, here we go.
5-10.
Matt Wright firing up his partner. They need to step on it a bit. Good call by Jessie there.
They're really targeting Parenteau here. A ton of power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Side out. Point 6.
He was right to take that. It's on his forehand.
Yeah. That drop from AJ just a little high. He did say watch, but a little late.
Oh, right down the middle.
Point 12.
This is looking like
12-6.
Irvine could deliver a tremendous come from behind victory for Team Isner. Koller dominating the center of
Side
that
out.
court.
Point 7.
All right, Matt Wright needs to get on a roll here. Ooh.
Point
That net
8.
works in your favor. Sometimes it doesn't. That was needed right there for Capper.
8-12. Side out. Point 13.
2 more points for Irvine and Koller to close it out and secure a nice victory for Team Isner. John would like that.
Point 14.
All right.
More of a shot out of frustration there, it looked like, from Matt Wright.
14-8.
Didn't really look at that ball.
There it is for the win. And not just this match, but the full team match. A lot on this point. Great hands there by Catherine. Oh, great touch. What a great point.
What a point.
9-14.
Great hustle, Catherine. Tough to get back. Tough to get back. Well, you got to win on your serve. And so Jessie Irvine will try to do that.
14-9.
Wow, that was going way out, but she... Amazing get by Jessie, regardless. Oh.
Side out, point 10.
Well, we've seen this before.
Yep.
Who knows what's afoot?
10-14.
Got all the pros there in the back looking on.
And by the way, my lawyer's sitting in the middle of him, and dear friend. I've been watching him in the gray shirt right there.
11-14.
Ooh, great drop by Matt Wright. This is a huge point for Parenteau and Wright.
Point 12.
Oh, and Ernie, Koller made a hard move right there.
He tried to go for the cute Ernie, the angle Ernie, as opposed to just the straight power. I hope that does not come to bite him in the butt later.
Side out, 14.
Well, Wright and Parenteau have got
They need this
to
point.
survive this point right here, and anything's possible. Oh, he's taken over. Yeah, Matt asserted himself here. This is really exciting.
13-14.
Another great comeback.
Side out, 14.
Right.
Well, serving for the match here. A 16-14, 15-13 victory is...
Can't write him closer than this.
No. Oh, Matt Wright came to assert himself again, but wasn't necessary. 14 apiece.
14-14.
Can they take their first lead? Wow, it appears so. This would be 16-14 the other way, and another tremendous comeback.
15-14.
I'm gonna say the night sessions tonight have their work cut out for them. Great drop by Catherine and a big move by Matt Wright, and they close it out. Another huge comeback, 16-14 the other way, and guess what? We're gonna go to a third game, and this one's gonna go to 11. They're gonna get a blow. We'll be right back from Las Vegas. More action to come.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Take a look at those 16s looking at each other caddy corner right there. This has been a really tight match. 16-14, 14-16, and we are here at mixed doubles game 3.
I mean, the story of that last match was Matt Wright. He came in and just took over at the end.
He did.
Let's see if he does it again here, game 3.
Side out, point 1.
He cocked back on that one and fired it.
Fired
10
it.
feet out.
And at every point in this game, so, I mean, game to 11, it's going to go by in a shot.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Keep it away from Koller Parenteau showdown. He's gone back to find her. And she's going to say, okay, big guy, you may have played in the NHL, but I can handle you. And she did. Good for her. All right, 1 apiece. Ooh.
Point 2.
What do I call that? Gingerly placing one out of bounds.
I call that shanking it out of bounds, but.
Good rip there. Oh, she's got reach. What a great drop there by Catherine Parenteau. Uh-oh. What a great handle. Matt Wright. Supreme reflexes.
He moved his body out of the way there, creating more space for that forehand. Slides it up the line.
Oh.
Point 4.
Attempted Ernie, but came up short. 4-1, Parenteau Wright. Going to 11 again. It's short.
Parenteau has really come on strong here, too, in the last game and a half.
She did what Etta Wright did.
Yep. Really turned it around.
In the match before. Really impressive. Great dig right there with a beautiful drop by Parenteau. And that Ernie worked out nicely.
I think a lot of people laughing that Matt just caught that one a little too good in the chest there.
Again, supreme reflexes, this guy. Oh.
Side out, point 5.
And the stare down.
Oh yeah, look at that. He just what I call him. It's like a supermodel on the runway. They go to the end of the runway, they make a turn, and they leave the lingering look.
5-2.
We'll call him Giselle Wright.
Oh. Nice shot by Jessie Irvine using all of the court there. Great dig, Parenteau.
Wow.
Couldn't get that one.
Point 3.
Great finish there by Koller, but really awesome athleticism by Parenteau, showing that defensive prowess we talked about earlier.
Ooh, the hands.
Side out, point 6.
Okay.
We're switching ends, players. Score is 6-3. 6-3.
Switching at 6. Little sip of water and right back to it.
Yeah, if you could see in that replay there, Matt taking such short swings think if you watch some of the pro tennis players out here, they're still taking some big swings, and that's a byproduct of playing tennis for so many years. Once you get on the pickleball court, we're only 14 feet away from each other on that kitchen line. Swings have got to be shortened up.
Yeah.
Interesting song choice.
Trying to get a hold of it. What is it? All I know is an uns is coming any minute now. Just runs through the hotel. All right, we are back into it. 6-3. Koller and Irvine got to come back here. And nice start. Remember how much we said Jessie Irvine is allergic to losing. She is so tough. Oh, good move by Catherine there.
Yeah, the drive there from Koller, I think, sat a little bit more than he'd like. Let's keep that a little bit lower.
Point 8.
I think that tipped off the racket of Jessie Irvine and flew out. Look at Matt, he's tired. Ooh. Ooh.
8-4.
You cannot outpower them when you're that deep. You've got to get that drop, and they've done it. Wow, great hands by A.J. Koller and Jessie. What a point. What a point.
Wow.
Matt Wright brought everything.
That was insane by A.J. Koller there at the end.
He brought everything he had against the both of them. Held him off. Can they build on that momentum? Oh.
Side out, point 9.
It's a game of millimeters sometimes.
Nine 5.
Oh, a great lob. He got it. So did she. What an amazing drop from back there to hunt down that lob. Brilliant. Oh my. Wow. Well, he caught it again. Matt Wright caught it again. Yeah, get out of here.
6-9.
Really good spot there from Koller.
So funny.
Side out, point 10.
All right, we've got a freeze on 10. Which means, of course, Matt Wright and Catherine Parenteau have to win on serve. And this could be it. Yes.
Side
Oh,
out.
wow.
Great move there from Koller.
Stay alive.
So big up there.
A little comfort right now.
Swing away if you're them, right?
Swing away. You can't lose the match on this point. Uh-oh. Did she get that? Jessie Irvine got that. Wow. Wow. Oh, Jessie. What a point. Oh, and an early around the side. I'll tell you, Jessie Irvine kept them alive in that point. She sure did. That was amazing.
Look at that fancy footwork there by Koller.
Oh, yeah, and then a little
skirt in the kitchen.
Get some love, get some Deakin love right there.
Deakin, Lindsay,
Jessie,
give me some high fives.
It's AJ serve. It's AJ serve.
All right, Koller serves from the left. Again, he's got comfort here. Cannot lose the match on this point, but you can sure tighten it up. Ooh, big lob. He caught a piece of that, didn't he? He sure did.
Unbelievable lob. All kinds of topspin. That thing hit the court. Just moved.
We have seen some comebacks today. Uh-oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, that drop was not low enough. Catherine Parenteau will serve for the match. Big point for them.
Side out, point 10.
She sends it back to the other side.
10-10.
All right, Jessie.
10-10.
10-10. Win by 2. Oh, AJ wants that back.
And a great move. Parenteau left it hanging through the middle. AJ should have been there.
10-10. We are now side out scoring. Yeah. No blood, but she gets the ball back with a chance to strike something. Yeah. You hear her? That roar is incredible. All right, back the other way. This has happened with the freeze and the switch to side out scoring. When you get, down to it, it just seems to go back and forth a lot. So it just certainly builds a lot of drama. Oh! Whoa! What a great shot by both of them. Catherine, oh, she missed that drop, but she's made so many. And back the other way.
Impressive stuff there by Koller. Keeping her back.
Oh, she wanted it. Made the decision a little late.
A little late.
Right?
I don't know if she had the angle.
Committed to it at the last second.
I think she would have to let it go just a little bit more.
Important point here. That Wright made a move. He sneaks over, and right now, Parenteau and Wright can close it by winning this point.
11-10.
And oh no, that's lob. He made it.
Wow.
Wow, that is really knowing your geography. What a great hustle by Catherine Parenteau. It was not enough. It goes back the other way.
Unbelievable lob there from Koller.
Yeah, AJ's really looking strong. Look at that hustle, but she didn't get it, but boy, that's a good dig.
And she just tore out her whole shoelaces there. Got to put on a fresh pair of Skechers. Get back out there.
This has been some exciting pickleball action. Partner, you've done a great job. We've been on the air for over 5 hours straight.
I know. Missed my afternoon nap.
Whoa! Another great move by Koller. 11-11.
11-11. Point 12.
Oh my gosh, what a moment.
Wright laughing.
12-11.
He knows he was on that one.
The fist pump that Jessie Irvine and the roar that she throws if they win this point. They did not. It's unbelievable.
11. 11-12.
Matt is moving towards that middle. He wants to make that move. Well, 12-12.
We have more pickleball. Yeah, that move from Matt really put so much pressure on Jessie to keep it into such a tight spot.
12-12.
Obviously causing that error.
Point 13.
Wow. Wow. What a
13,
great
12.
shot. by Matt Wright. His reflexes are scary. Wright Parenteau for the match.
Wow.
Not today. AJ Koller with a tremendous volley.
That was the point before there, but that Matt Wright got some good height on that last ball. AJ got the paddle up. So impressive.
Okay, a chance to close. A chance to close. Another chance to close.
Like DJ Callan. Another one.
DJ Callan. Stay patient. Wait. They're trying to keep this away from Matt Wright, I'll tell you that. Catherine's holding her own. Matt says no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he made a hard move. He made the right move.
He made the exact right move. Had the ball he wanted.
13.
Oh man, flicked it into the net.
Will they be looking back on that one? Oh, the big guy. He's tough in the corners. He's tough just outside the kitchen.
You got to give a lot of credit to Jessie, how much she's hanging in these dink battles cross court.
Oh, here comes AJ. Oh, wow, he got away with one there. And now they're going to see if they can break Catherine. She's been tough. And Matt is waiting for his chance to move. Oh, the net is higher the closer to the post. That would have worked in the middle.
13.
That is right.
That would have worked in the middle. 13s. Oh, it's just a great angle. Just a great angle.
AJ serve. 13.
Oh, great hands. AJ! Oh. Boy. Some real heroics from AJ Koller, but he just couldn't hang on to that one. And Matt Wright remains as cool as a cucumber.
13.
That's right.
Side out 13. 13.
Nice play, Catherine. Matt makes a move. I do not think he caught that. Well, a chance to win here on the serve for AJ and Jessie. Uh-oh. Oh, what a... Oh, wow. And there's that roar from Jessie Irvine. A great come from behind victory.
That was just a game to 11, ladies and gentlemen.
Folks, we are going to go to a tie-break format right now. This has been so dramatic. We will explain what that means, all of it, when we come back here in Vegas. We'll take a break here. Matt, how are you doing? You holding up okay, baby?
Loving it.
You loving it? There's more action to come.
Let's see more pickleball.
Hang in there, folks. So.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Not yet, buddy.
Welcome back to Mandalay Bay Resorts Casino. The Bubbly Team Championships are done for the morning session. Team Isner, Team Sock. Look at that comeback. Hannah, you're standing by with the big man.
That's right. Welcome back to center court. I've got John Isner, Jessie Irvine with me. John, you were watching that match from the sidelines. Did you get a little nervous towards the end there? It couldn't have been much closer.
Oh, wow. I mean, it was 16-14 us, 14-16, and then, what was that, 15-13. It was crazy. Topsy-turvy match, but we came up with the goods. Jessie did, MVP, I think, and we won, so it was nice.
Well, Jessie, you were the queen of composure out there. You stayed in all those tense points. What were you thinking towards the end there as you were fighting off match points?
Yeah, you know, I just kept telling AJ smart choices, you know, because he likes to be creative, which is a good thing, and then, you know, sometimes I think the adrenaline kind of gets to you and you start playing fast. So I was just reminding, hey, take a deep breath, smart choices, we got this, and yeah, we pulled it out.
Well, you called Jessie the MVP of the team, but do you have a favorite teammate or even a favorite pro?
They're all great, and I'm getting to know them a lot better as this day goes on. And our next match, come Sunday, it's going to be on, and we're going to have a lot of camaraderie. I think we have better camaraderie than any other team here.
Strong words. Jessie says she agrees as well. Guys, we can't wait to watch you continue to compete this weekend. Billy, take us away.
Thanks, Hannah. Let's take a look at what's coming up tonight here from Las Vegas. You got Team Isner versus Team Young. And then you've got the great Sock Isner, professional men's tennis players versus Leigh Waters and Jessie Irvine, who just performed at a high level right there. So that'll be a great match. Matt Manassi, who wins that?
I'm going Waters, Irvine. You know that. But unbelievable pickleball all day long. Fun to see these tennis guys out here and really crushing it.
McNasty, love you. Stay tuned for tonight's action. Thanks, folks, for being with us. We'll be back in about an hour or so.